Yeah, greetings everyone, lovers of freedom. Greetings every one of you. We are live and direct from the space, and as I hook up to join the genuine BRGIE, the genuine Simon Ekpa boys, the genuine Mazinan the Kano boys, the genuine Biafrans who are doing the needful for the good of Biafra. We are live here on space, and I will be representing. So I want you all to join me right now as I switch over to the space. Thank you, everyone. My name is Raphael Chamaka Jerry, also known as Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Airborne.
And we will listen to you and do everything. You must come with clean hands. You must come with honesty and sincerity. If you must work with people in a group or in a team, you must be a reliable person. You must not be a person of corrupt tendencies. This is not good for you. So, you can be running up and down in the media and deceiving people, thinking that people doesn't know what's going on. You will run and you will fall. And you shit where you never park. I don't know how Biafran people are going to forgive you, because we will continue to expose you and expose you and expose you until PM is out. Honorable Minister, you have the mic, and welcome very well, sir.
All right. Thank you very much, University. Thank you so much for all you do. I want to appreciate the Honorable Minister of Agriculture. You know, you beat me to this time. A lot of family challenges. You know, I have to go left, right, and center. And by the time I was ready to come, before I know it, you know, you guys are already here. That's to show how effective we are in this freedom. We don't wait for anybody. You don't wait. You don't wait for anybody. When you know that you've got something to do and that person that's supposed to be there with you at that time is not there, you just get going. You just know what the Minister of Agriculture just did today. It even opened my eyes even the more. We're supposed to be live together, but I was challenged by other family issues, and I'm sure he already knew. And then before I know it, I was dropping message, and before I know it, they're already live. You know, and it is that's very very interesting. Oh, these children will not allow me to talk again. So please, I want us to know that this is a very important section.
Yeah, we're Dr.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. The children are just throwing me left, right, and center. Please, that they want to talk, okay? Okay. So it's very important I make this point. Very, very important. Let me remove this thing. Oh my god. So it's very important I make this point that Biafrans may know. You know, there's something that my brother Mas Dake said, you know, and that point is what I want to validate again. Ogechukere, the former acting prime minister and the former finance minister of BRGIE, you know, has been, oh my god. Please, somebody should go on, I will come back.
Okay, thank you. While we're waiting for our minister now I'm saying he's our minister for information. So he's carrying us along. I really appreciate him. And I love his vocal way of handling this struggle. I love that. Anyway, he's back. Let me.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I will give you Minister for Information. Go on, please. It's what I will be calling you now. From today on.
Thank you so much. Please, brethren, as I speak to you now, why I know that the Isaiah Anyogo is a very shameless and a very heartless criminal. And I thank God that these things happen this way. And I just give glory to Chukwu Okike Abiama that did not allow anything to derail me, honestly speaking. Because if I had derailed, something would have been very terrible. If I didn't come, if I didn't quickly signal this thing and kickstart it, I don't know how people will begin to talk now and begin to say, because this guy is a ruthless criminal. I woke up this morning and I saw his message on my phone. Okay, Isaiah Anyog, I saw his message on my phone. He's still threatening our website manager and threatening me and everyone with lawsuits. Shameless, a very shameless crook. You know what I told him? I responded to him that you are such a shameless criminal. And as shameless as he is, he read it and he cannot boldly reply me. And it breaks my heart that it has come to the point where this guy, he knows that there is no way he can ever be right. So let him destroy PM and let him do everything he can. And somebody should ask that idiotic criminal. I thought he has opened his website because Biafrans are not going there to give him their money, and they will gather themselves with all the shameless people back home that they have given 1,000 to 2,000. They will come and they will all raise up their hand in their charade of a fundraising, and there's no money coming into his useless PayPal. Now he is threatening, and he needs the website. Oh, he needs the website. I thought he has opened the website. Eh? The shameless criminal who has opened a website and has gone ahead to, in fact, kick out the prime minister from registration. And he knows very well that that registration, the one he kicked out the prime minister, is null and void, because any court of law, even in the zoo, no, let me even leave America, even in the zoo, as corrupt as the zoo is, Ogetukere can never defeat the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government. Ogetukere is planning to go to war with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He's planning to go to war with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And he wants to go on a legal battle. And he knows he can never win. He knows he can never win. And thereby, he is now using the same lawyers that Prime Minister signed documents and they gave a job to fight and lobby for Biafra. The same lawyer. The same shameless Elias who used the back of Biafrans to ride high on the earth. Before Elias came up and he was acknowledged to be our lobbyist, his Twitter account had less than 2,000 people. It was not even up to 1,000 people. Go to his Twitter account today. He was begging everybody, please, anytime I post anything, repost it, repost it. We never knew that this guy was a criminal aiding and abetting crime, aiding and abetting criminality. Eh? Such shameless people. No, Biafrans, you all are saying it. And wait, you guys are going to see the senior brother of Biati. By the time we begin to show you what this shameless criminal called Isaiah Anyogo has done, you will, all these people that are gathering around him, Okute TV, and the rest of them, you know one funny thing? Some of them were genuine people. Oh, I won't lie. They were genuine people. But their sense of judgment has destroyed them and have kicked them out of the Biafra movement. Their sense of judgment. How can you see all this evidence we have brought out and you will still come and gather yourself on the social media, on the X, and still be defending Ogechukwukere that have the possibility to go to Finland but did not go? Ogechukwukere that have the ability and everything to push the lobbies to start talking about Biafra but did not do it. Ogechukwukere, Isaiah Anyogo, that you have seen everything about him, criminality personified. I was so shocked. I saw my message from Ogechukwukere. What is he doing? I look at it. I see a letter from lawyer, suits, suing me, suing this, suing that. I told him, you are such a shameless criminal. Very shameless. Now tell me how it is not evident to you. Every one of us that have met with the PM one-on-one, all of us, since PM was arrested and taken in for for questioning, every one of us that have seen PM, we are the ones that Ogechunkere is now fighting. Use your tongue and count your teeth. All of us, all. From Imam Madabo to Bryce Nukoma to Ruben Nadi to Joy Irobi to Nwada Obi from Holland. All of us, myself and Adadi Orama, every one of us that have gone to see PM one-on-one, we are the ones he is now fighting. And you know what funny thing? He is now fighting us with the people that the PM employed to defend Biafra. Now they are now defending Ogechunkere. Every decision the CRC took, all these lawyers were copied. The bylaw that was agreed upon and validated by this same Arman Dabiri, which Arman Dabiri himself knows that this bylaw, with the laws in this bylaw, Ogechunkere does not deserve to even stand on a podium and say Namde Kanu. He should be in prison. You know, you ask yourself, the same lawyer, and I now begin to ask myself, is this not the lawyer they said that fought for Gaddafi? Ask that lawyer, what did you gain? What did you benefit from Gaddafi when you defended Gaddafi? What did they do to Gaddafi? So how can I'm even asking myself, how did we get to the crossroad when these people now become our legal people? How? You understand? But that's another story for another day. So for Biafrans to know that we are at the very close end of this battle, and Biafrans, our assurance is that we are winning. We are winning. We are winning. Yes, I am confessing to the glory of God that we have identified the devil that was close to our prime minister, Chukwuemeka Michael. I am confessing to the glory of Chukwuokika that we have identified the mole that have been within the house, because there's no way we would have found out that Ogechukwu Isaiah Nyogo is this demonic devilish mole that came in together with Ngozi Orabueze to destroy our prime minister and to destroy BRGIE. I am beginning to remember, I'm beginning to put one and two together from everything he was saying to me. He was always telling me his appearance, his face, how he will call me, and what things he will say. And I'm beginning to put one and two together now, and I say, yes, this guy was the devil. Thank God Obinna, Priest Obinna saw it. And he had a testament that he saw it. And they called his name. And they told the prime minister, this guy is, he infiltrated you to destroy you. But because the prime minister think that the money he's bringing, you know, he's selfless and all that, but we never knew that all those things were just to buy his attention. Look at them. Ngozi Orabufulani, Ogechunkere, they were bringing money. They were bringing money. I remember one of my mommy that told me from the zoo. He said, tell Obatobie to be very careful of people that will be coming with money, with plenty money. They will come with plenty money to convince us that they are with us, because they know that we need money to do what we are doing. They will come in like that and they will infiltrate us. Me, I just believed that Obatobie will know how to handle these situations. I believed that he will know how to handle these situations, but I never knew that these are the kind of things we should always bring to him and bring to his attention. When Obatobie was telling us that when I come out and I tell you people things, you'll be shocked at the people that have betrayed me. You will be shocked. So that means Obatobie have seen all these things. You can imagine the kind of documents that these individuals, Nkechi Blessing Ozobika and Ogechunkere, the reason why Ogechunkere cannot look the PM in the face is because he already knows that all the things he has done, the documents he has filed to Finland, the things he has said concerning our prime minister is aware of all of them. He's aware of all of them. And he said we will be shocked by the time he will tell us the things that have gone on behind the closed doors. So, brethren, we must know that we are on the right path and that what we are doing for Biafra is for our own lifetime. And we must put all our heart and our soul to it. No matter the threat that comes your way, just like they are throwing threats to me, left, right, and center. And I tell you, with my life in this front line, I am ready to pour it out for Biafra. As far as I stand in this front line for Biafra, I am ready to pour my life out for Biafra. Yeah, Monday says, to hell you go. To hell you go. So I am ready to pour my life out for Biafra. So you must be willing and ready to also pour your life out for what you believe in. There are many that have given their lives for what we believe. There are many that have made sacrifices, unbelievable sacrifices, for this same belief, for this same freedom. They have done a lot. So whatever you do right now will not be too much. So just know that we need you more than ever now. Everyone that can stand firm for our Obatobi, we need you now. So all the hashtag, we must continue to share them. We continue to put it out there and let everyone know that we have come, and there's no going back. I am here now. I will be here at least for the next 1.5 hours because I have an important meeting in the next 2 hours. So before then, any question that comes up, I'll be ready to answer.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so
Thank you,
much,
the Minister
Honorable
for
Raphael. I
Information.
really appreciate you. I really appreciate you, Mazi. Thank you. Honorable Innocent, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to say something. Unless if you have something urgent to say, I will leave you because I don't know. I might take
I just
more
wanted to I
time.
just wanted to appreciate Honorable Raphael for,
Okay.
supporting and always being around Biafrans just to, push everything we are doing forward. It's all for the struggle for the freedom of Biafra. So I was just wanting to appreciate him. God bless you, Mazi. Thank you so much. You can go on.
Thank you. Thank you, Prof. Engineer Daike. Thank you, Minister for Information. Thank you for all you've been doing and all the battles you are fighting on behalf of the government and the PM and in this struggle. Thank you very much. I know it's not easy. We recognize that your efforts. Please keep it up and don't relent. We're with you, 100%. And after saying all pertaining this program, let me call on Biafrans, home and abroad. You know, in our land, we have extended family. Averagely, in average family, there's one person in abroad. Each family in Biafra land, averagely, there's one person, if not 2 or 3 persons in a family, in abroad, anywhere outside Nigeria. Abroad, I mean outside Nigeria and Biafra land, statistically. So if you are in a family of 5, it might be extended, your family, the family of your sister, but your own family of your mother and sisters, those that are not fortunate to be in abroad, you can help in registering them. If you are one person in abroad and you have a family of 5 or 6 or 10, please, 100,000 eje is not up to $1 or one ejema. $1. Calculate them, maybe it will give you average of 5 ejema. Pay it and list the names of those people. It is serious what I'm saying, what I'm talking about. In future Biafra, you are investing for your future, for the future of Biafra, agriculturally and economic-wise. And bring them, state their names, send it to the government. They will log and data it up, table it, register it. All those people are free to enter. Please, those in homeland that can have not make it, or maybe due to network or access to make their payments, pay on their behalf. And if you're in homeland, please encourage them. Contact any of your friends that is abroad if you don't have a family or whatever, and you have some. to pay that token for you. There's no excuse that you don't know what we are doing, both if you are home or in abroad. So, why am I saying this? The shame of the zoo rearing cattle with the horns and their head bigger than their body. Look at those cattle. You definitely know they are unhealthy. They are not treated. They are not checked. Then our people, day in, day out, depend on eating those animals, those cows, consuming it. For years, since our leader have been preaching, Nnamdi Kanu, and the effect of this cow, and when they started all these their shenanigans with cow, we've been telling our people, stop, don't eat Fulani cows, don't eat these their cows. By eating these their cows agriculturally, economically, you are encouraging them to do what they're doing. By destroying this, they are doing all our land and causing all this havoc. You are destroying the environment. You are the cause of, don't you know, you are the cause of them doing what they're doing because you are encouraging them to eat it, by eating it, by buying it. If you are using this their cow in presenting and killing them for your culture and for burial, you are encouraging them. So in my early statement addressing Biafrans about consuming, that you have a role to play, I'm sure now that you understand what I mean. By you as a consumer, you are playing a role on determining what is happening agriculturally in your land, in Biafra. And how do we do this? First avoid buying Fulani cows. Your action will automatically stop that. The rearing of Fulani cows. Because if you don't consume it, if you don't need it, if you don't compensate them, if you destroy them by not consuming it, they will not be doing what they are doing. Or even if it will reduce, it will not be all that bad. Because action speaks louder than voice. For us speaking for you to avoid, and if you people have taken action, most of these damages caused by Fulanese wouldn't have done, would have happened till date. And mind you, pollution, poo-poo of cow and all this thing, do you know the environmental damage is causing? Enter and pay. I will show you, the ministry will show you the havoc these things are causing in our environment. The insane behavior of what you people face. So there's no excuse or to say that no Biafran cannot afford 100 or 100,000. How much is it again? I think 1,000 AJ. 1,000 AJ. And when the kidnappers pretending as headsmen with their gun kidnap and demand millions of the zoo money. When you talk it, a million is talking about how much is it in a million of that their useless money to dollar? She'll be getting to about 600 and something dollars. Yes, dollars or a gemma. But we are asking you, not even amount of 100 a J, 100, not even about more than 1,000 a J, not even up to what $1, about 70 cents. There's no excuse that is not affordable. You cannot afford it, or you don't see how you can pay it. Because if you want to pay it, you will pay it. It's not an excuse to tell me that I cannot see millions of Biafrans in homeland registering for this program. And so to those in our homeland and in abroad, you can't tell me that you cannot afford 20 ejemma to participate in this program, to get knowledge, and you spend 400, 500 ejemma easily like that if you have problem with your cell phone. It's not fair. And I expect mass registration. Mass registration for your safety, food safety, for knowledge, and participating in what we're doing. And become part of Biafran experts in agricultural development. I think I've made it clear that Biafrans, if you systematically avoid eating cows, you'll not be encouraging herdsmen. You consuming it, you doing everything using cow in your life, culture, tradition, ichiozo, ibuago, burial, you are causing damage to yourself more by compensating and using the Fulani cows. What we need is developing ranched Igbo cows. And we are going to start doing it as soon as Biafra government will get hold of the homeland to do it. But now we are creating awareness and planning and gathering information and data on how we should move. So be part of it. As well, I'm calling all Nigerian, or Biafran experts, whatever you study in the field of agriculture, science, engineers, mechanical engineering, economics, agricultural engineers, genetics, biologists, biotechnologists, please, you are needed. There is so much to do, and there is so much gap to fill in the ministry. There's so much work to do. I cannot do it alone. Even if you come and you want to do it better than me, come, I will step down for you, you lead, I will join you and put my brain to. Dear friends, please, our lives are at stake. We need to do the needful. We need to focus ourselves. We need to come together and do the needful. The time is now. We are entering into a new dimension using agriculture. I hand my mic to university or anybody that wishes to ask question from now. Ndewo. Thank you all. Sister Worry Sister Biko, please can you talk to us? Talk to us. I can see you participating. Do you have anything to say or question? University, can you get our Worry Sister
I'm here.
in?
I'm here
Okay,
now.
please.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you very much, BRGIE.
Well
Thank
done.
you, University. Thank you, Prof. Thank you, our Information Minister. God bless all of us that are here. Please, oh, God bless everybody. I don't call names. Thank you. Thank you very much for supporting. Thank you very much for standing firm to fight for your freedom. Thank you very much for lending your ears to listen. Please lend your mouth as well to come and speak. I just wanted to add to what Ralph said, because he said they have gave him a letter from court or wherever. I have blocked over 50 people that have been abusing me because of the face that I wrote fake criminal ex-convict. Now they said they are going to take me to court, and I hope I've got evidence to prove that it's a fake and it's a criminal. And I'm saying to them now, yes, my evidence, my and I'm telling to them that yes, I've got my evidence. My evidence is my receipts that I used to pay to fight for my Biafra freedom. Ogo Kere took all the money and is doing nonsense with the money. I want to ask Ogo Kere, because he's the finance minister, where is my money, Ogo Kere? That is my evidence. That is why I call you criminal, because I've been contributing. Because you said I'm a sabo if I don't contribute. Little do I know that you want to take my money and do whatever you want to do to destroy the government that I'm contributing for. So you are fake, ex-convict, criminal. That is who you are. And I will never, ever stop calling you. I'm waiting for your later. I'm waiting for the court later. And I will bring all my evidence. How much I've paid so far. Biafrans, do not be worried. Fearless and be strong. Don't let them intimidate you with their stupid, nonsensical court later. I'm waiting for Oga Nkere and Sonny Akparawa to come and give me a court later. Thunder, fire on her head. Arm robbers everywhere. And I not get shame. Some people will be abusing me that it's only pidgin English I know how to speak. Of course, I'm a Biafran. I'm not the King Charles daughter. I am not from King Charles' daughter. I'm only hiding myself here because they make the zoo to be killing us. So I don't care. Don't come to my space. Don't come to my DM to come and tell me that I be worried girl when they speak so pidgin English. Now pidgin English they tell born me. And I pidgin English now I tell grow up. And I'm not gonna stop speaking the pidgin English. I'm not gonna stop. Oh go carry. They speak pidgin, they play wayo. You not think I take benefit anybody, even you that is telling me I speak pidgin English. That Biafra used to like me. I should not make Biafras hate me. Biafras knows the truth and they know who to follow. Not be this criminal, thief, ex-convicts. When they collect our money, then they do nonsense. My money there with Oga Nkere. Oga Nkere, I go gather all my receipts and you will be accountable for the money that I've collected for Biafra so far. That is what I said I should come and add to it for now. Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you, University. Thank you, BRGIE. God bless all of you. I'm still here, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for addressing that. Thank you for addressing that useless court warrant or court case issue later. They don't know. This shows that they have nothing to offer. Threats. Threats. Why? Why? You're doing something with somebody, you try to correct a situation, you try to provide an idea, you try to criticize what is not good, you become an enemy, you are called a name, you are called a sabo, you are called this and that. When standard procedure is not followed. And this thing has to happen in this struggle. So the struggle you are asking for a better life of your people, for a way of living, for your people to have a belonging society where they can do things in order to improve their lives than the present situation. You don't warrant it. So why are you then wasting your time, energy, resources, risking other people's life? And not permitting that change. And you want to encourage at the same time what I've been talking since this morning to be white, whiter than snow. A system where you have justice, unity, equity, and progress. You cannot have these slogans, these quotations, without talking about transparency. It never exists. Without talking about accountability, it will never exist if you don't allow changes, opinions, opposition, because it's opposition of certain things, changes of certain things attracts development, attracts progress, attracts unity, attracts equity. And then having all this, you will see or enjoy a sane system, a system that is balanced, a system where people will put their time and energy to produce and give you a result, of which agriculture supports. Without that, agriculture will not be viable. Without that, no system will function. Like the zoo system is collapsed because it doesn't warrant all this atmosphere, all this slogan we have to function, to exist. There's injustice. There's no unity in Nigeria, in the zoo. There's no equity where one person is even taking it all. If you're a president, you take it all. Whatever others are saying is not allowed. And there's no progress. Look at the way the people are shouting, sluggish, all up and down. They can't even afford to eat a daily meal. They cannot. And what do you see? Chaos in the system. Chaos, complete chaos in the system. And then with such character of leadership of Ogenkere, how will you embrace innovation? How will you think about innovating? Because they think innovation is you yourself, you start innovating yourself, changing yourself. Let me tell you people, the meaning of innovation is not just applied only in agriculture or in a company or whatever. In you, you should innovate yourself, to adapt, to change, to be free to do things coordinated with others. Innovation is the process of creating new ideas, methods, products, or services that add value or improve upon existing solutions. Improve upon existing solutions. Imagine if you don't even have existing solutions. That is even worse. Where the zoo don't even have existing solution, and somebody wants to put us into that condition of not having existing solution. How will we forge ahead for our future, for future of Biafra? And it doesn't finish there. Innovation involves applying creativity and invention to develop novel approaches that can solve problems, meet needs.
Mazi, no, we have a very
Eh?
important person in our midst.
Yeah, I'm rounding
We have
up
a,
now. I'm rounding
yeah,
up.
yeah, very
I'm rounding
quickly,
up.
just round up in a minute. We have a
Yeah.
QTV. QTV, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us. And I would like him to be a part of this discussion, please. Very important. There we
Okay. Okay. So as I'm describing this innovation, it also can occur in a various fields such as technology, business, healthcare, and education, and it often drives progress and competitive advantage. Progress, we've been talking since this morning too. Progress, everything ends in progress. With agriculture, well developed, you have progress. So I hand my mic to our Minister of Information for somebody that wants to say something further regarding
Yeah,
today.
thank you.
There you
Mazdake, please send the mic to QTV. QTV, please, I crave your indulgence. Please just help say something. I don't know. I'm not telling you what to say, but I'm happy to have you. Even if it's just to greet Biafrans, it will be appreciated. We just want to hear you say a word or two to Biafrans. There, please, Dake, hand him the mic
All right.
or send him an invite, please.
Yes. Yes. I have just sent you the mic, so if you can just press the request button on your screen, Mazikui TV, you would see yourself on the speaker section. Thank you so much. I just had a question. Thank you, our BRGIE MOA, our Minister of Agriculture. You deserve a round of applause for everything you've been saying as regards giving us knowledge towards this agriculture topic. So you deserve a round of applause, and I'm going to clap for you.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here with you all. And I will, starting from today, regarding agriculture, I'll be with you, even if it is 1 hour every Saturday, to be with you all and be expanding this knowledge. Thank you. It's an honor.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so
So,
much. We are trying to gain knowledge and ask some questions. I just have a question as regards um uh agriculture. And I understand the fact that you said that you might not be going too deep into the general knowledge because of what you have in plans already, the classes and your order of how you're going to be doing everything moving forward. I understand the fact that there is some little amount of money to pay and also some forms to fill. So, Biafrans, every information has been passed through our Minister of Agriculture, and I would love you guys to take this information very, very important. And the question I have is centered on plants and crops. We know that this modern day, they are always they have introduced the use of chemicals to grow plants. Also, this chemical falls in different aspects of agriculture. Chemical in the aspect of meat production, chemical in the aspect of plant productions, and I just wanted you to give us just the tip of the iceberg on importance of using chemicals on our product, and is uh, when we get our sovereign nation, are we going to are we going to introduce this aspect of using chemicals, in breeding our crops, in breeding our animals, and everything as regards adding of chemicals, because chemicals are very, very dangerous to the health. Like I know, I've done little studies, and I know how chemicals add to the health of people. They really damage some cells. They damage a lot of things as regards the genetics of the body. We know about GMO foods. All of it is chemical based, and I just want you to beat a little bit on this particular topic, okay? Please, I don't know if you would. QTV is already on speaker. QTV, can you speak before our Minister of Agriculture go on with the question? I think he has gotten the question. QTV, are you there? QTV, are you there?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're very welcome. You can go on before the Minister
yeah,
of Agriculture goes on.
yeah. Thank you, everybody. That is, it's good to see you guys understand the fact that with these people we are going nowhere, and that is why, personally, I just wait for people to see what I have saw, because if you watch what is happening today in Biafra struggle, if you are a really true Biafran and have followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, and you will agree with me that that is we are now in a mess, frankly speaking. But some people see it. I see it so early. The time that I stopped supporting the USB government, because for me it's no go, because you cannot work against my legacy and Simon Ekpa legacy, our legacy. Projecting your own ideology, which take us nowhere. How can a government rise against their own army? Eh? For me, is not acceptable. And these people in question divided us. They are the one that divided us. And some of us believe them that they have something good for us. When I found out that these people, they don't have anything good for us, their ideology is based on their own personal interest. I say no. I can't continue this way, and I won't support these people, because supporting them is just also supporting deaths and lives of many Biafrans. I say no, I won't continue that way. I don't want to say much, because I thank God that some of you are understanding what is happening. Like the time I spoke with the Anadorama, the time she joined BRGIE, that's telling me that we should fall back. I tell her, I said, look, both sides, I don't trust them, because what they are doing is not in line with the ideology that bring us to that point. I can't support such thing. I said, no, I will not. Then I tried to create a forum. I said, no, I will not bring more confusion in the confusion that is there already. They divide and rule conquer, that is which that is the same thing they are still using to divide us. They divide us and believe that all of us will be happy, clapping for them, for dividing us, because divide will not take us to any point. And it is so bitter to see these people we love so much, we cherish so much, we admire them so much, trying to play with the life of our people. It is not giving me any joy. I'm very, very upset on that. That's on both of them, because they are the one that create this havoc, not me, not you guys here, because they are the one that create the havoc based on their own personal interests, and which is very, very annoying. Thank you.
Can we just clap for that? Can we clap for that? Yeah. Wow. That's very, very, very good. When you hear someone who has Biafra at heart and have the interest of Biafra, you will not doubt it. You will know. And then, no matter how deceived you are, that deception will not last for too long. Your eye will open and you will see. And especially if the interest of Biafra is what you are fighting for. And I extend my warmest embrace for this, my beloved brother. When you open that other forum, I already wanted to join you so that we'll do that. But it's good that you realize that it might be another division again, dividing and rule and all that. And then you drop back. Because me, when I discovered that people were insulting me in that forum, I joined. I said, these people might think I have a different interest. My interest is not to say, I don't win, no, QTV have joined me. No, that's not my interest. My interest is not to shine. We are the one that is doing it. Now look at the people in our side. No matter who is on your side, if you are not on the truth, even if 1 million people are on your side, all of you 1 million, you end up in a pit. But if only 5 of you are on the side of truth, 5 of you will finish strong. So if you are the type that you are moved with crowd, hey, this one don't join us, this one don't join us, this one there our side, that one there our side, Ngozi don't lose, okay, don't lose, now me they win. No, that's not the idea. If Oge Chukwunkere is using a divide and rule game, he is not for Biafra. If Ngozi Orabufulani is using divide and rule game, she is not for Biafra. If Raphael Tamaka Van 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 is using divide and rule game, he is not for Biafra. What is your interest? If your interest is not to follow the legacy of Mazen Namdekano, the principle of Biafra or death, it is Biafra or we are gone, because we cannot have a replica of Nigeria as Biafra. We cannot have something that looks like Nigeria. If the thing not be Biafra, forget them. I remember one advert those days, Gloria of Gloria of the new masquerade that did advert for Panadol. She said, if you not be Panadol, you not fit be like Panadol. If you not be Biafra, you not fit be like Biafra. Hey, you want it to resemble, you are talking about Prime Minister, my boss, my boss. My boss, my boss, you are dividing the house. My boss, you remove the document that was signed and you put your name as president. Ngozi Orabufulani, that one, they don't love Obatobie, they don't want Obatobie, and yet the same Mazi Kanu, you said he will come and destroy what you are doing. The same Obatobie, you are threatening him. Let Obatobie come out right now and sit down on the same table, and we will decide. And then you will ask yourself, who are this set of people? Is this the Biafra that Mazi Kanu put his life out for? That his parents died and his followers, 28 people were gunned down, and a lot of people lost their lives. Ikonso lost his life, and a lot of people have gone. Is this the kind of Biafra? Obviously not. If you are doing it to consume it upon your ego, Van 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 would never be a part of that. If you like, give me $1 million. Somebody will come and say, I know you are poor. Okay, you are a Biafran, you assisted somebody, and because you have pump your muscle, that you're a multi-millionaire. Okay, multi-millionaire, you come out fundraising $20,000, $10,000, and now I'm not going to my in the Biafra before But if you ever give you a multi-millionaire, you a bastard millionaire. Now when you were packing any maybe why not go ahead now? Now that we have said, okay, we need accountability, you are not ready to do the accountability. Okay, you people, I am no longer there. Let me be putting my money. No, but no, this guy is fighting die hard to the extent that maybe me pay websites. His own, no. Okay, because you see that Biafrans are not putting money there now, you are threatening that whether break or bend, you must recover that website. The Biafran etiego one ego ke biara ịchọ ka Biafra ka ị na-achọ ịnweta nwanne gwa anyị nke bụ eziokwu gwagozi anyị nke bụ eziokwu ọ bụrụ na ego ka ị na-achọ nwanne amazi ebe ya etinye gị iburu ego but ọ bụrụ na ọ Biafra nwanne onye ọbụla join ya ga-agwụta Biafra. That's what we're talking about. It's not about pride, your ego, or you anybody you talk to. The only thing you say, I did this, what I have done. Nobody appreciate me. One day, if you are doing this so that people appreciate you, you could as well go to the zoo and become a politician so that people will be singing for you. On your mandate, Bola, on your mandate, Oge, on your mandate. Like they will sing for you there, they will praise you. But in Biafra, one day, we're not going to be praising you. Nobody's trying to sing on your mandate in Biafra. Because a lot of people have died. If you want on your mandate, go to APC. They will sing on your mandate for you. But right here, where lives have gone, where Mazin Namdekanu is still wearing one cloth after 4 years, where Simon Ekpa is still there resisting the zoo, even in the foreign land, you want us to sing on your mandate for you? Think about God. Who do you think you are? You think the lives that were lost, they were lost in vain? These are the men of steel. They are coming up now. Look at our beloved brother, QTV. Look at Biafra Unite. These people are formidable. Men of steel. They are ready to take bullets for Biafra. And all you are looking for people that will praise you because you put $10,000. And the $10,000 and water freedom. Okay. Please, I'll give the microphone over to our brethren. QTV, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. May Chukwuka
Yeah,
bless you.
based on what you are saying, Basara ego, ego is not the problem. The most important thing is the unity is the problem. And when we are not united, that is to get Biafra is a problem. That is the fact. And Mazen and Canton do a very good work, and our PM also do wonderful also. And these people, that is they turn everything upside down. People are not seeing it. Since 29, they declare Biafra. What is happening? What have they achieved? Our army is in problem. Nobody can fund them. Where is the money? It's not the money is the problem. It's the unity. There is no unity among us. And they are the one. They are the one responsible for the division. They are the one. Both of them, all of them, are the one. Not me. Anybody attacking me, calling me names, they are all fools. Because they are all empty brains because they don't know what's happening. How can you attack somebody that don't cause any problem? Or that they don't do anything? Even though that is like now, since I'm fighting this I'm fighting with Simon Ekpa to make sure that this Biafra come. All the whole thing I have done for Biafra issue, and these people turn it upside down. And they expect me to support them. Who does that? Because I know many things, what happened. I have many guys, I documented many things about Biafra. When I see what they are doing, I say, hey, these people, that, I say, what are they doing? I say, it's all about they want to fight for their own personal interests, to make their own money, or the name, or the whatever, or the fan, or the whatever they, is in their mind. And their actions, what they have, even though if you watch them, they say they are leaders. That is, they don't have any leadership. There is no leadership quality I see in any of them.
Quality, exactly.
No, nothing. Which word are they encouraging us, or are they trying to bring us down? They are bringing us down. They are, they want to kill everything. If Simon Ekpa is doing like them, by now Biafra will be that something like it will be a story. This is not the way Simon fight. This is not the way Master can fight. If you are not ready to fight like others, like our leaders, please step aside. Short and simple. Anybody that is ready to lead Biafrans must be ready to lose his life. That is the fact. It's either Biafra or whatever you can call it. But the way they are doing it sometimes, it is too annoying because they want to. For them, it's all about enjoyment. They want to enjoy life, or that make money. This money we are talking about, money. There's many ways to make money, but you not use the blood of your own people to make money. It's not mad. It's crazy. It's madness. This is what I'm shouting. If you go to my page, if you go there, you will see everything. Even though I pinned something in my page, Simon also is saying, do not give any supporting hand to anything that will delay the restoration of Biafra. Anybody supporting these people are also delaying our freedom. That is the fact. That is the fact. All they owe them so much because we have sacrificed enough for this freedom. Sleepless nights, time, money, and everything. They are talking about money. They give 10,000 or 100,000. That is time. Time is more costly than money. Do you know how many times sleepless nights I have because of this Biafra issue? I will be at work sometimes on weekend like this, 24 hours, listen to videos, cutting videos, editing videos. Who does that? Adiota, because of that is if they see me on the road, some of them even though okay, they can't stand me because I have also my pride as a man. But when we are doing these things because of our freedom, to make sure that let us go home, but these people are still killing. That still say, oh God, what they are? I don't know the kind of mind these people have. Sometimes okay, now Jomo even say, they are okay, they are Kwandibo.
Honestly.
That is not anybody that have Biafra in heart. We support these people. I'm telling the facts. Nobody, or nobody that have followed Mazi truly, and Simon Ekpa truly, we support these people. If you support them, you are supporting them based on your own that's maybe, or your own that's what you are going to gain. For me, I'm not to, that's for this freedom, we are going to get nothing. That's the fact. Because the way I'm living today, people die for me to live here and enjoy what is in this country. And what we are doing today, it is not we that we enjoy it, it's our kids, our children, our generation, not we. But some of them are thinking that after we get Biafra, they will start enjoying. Enjoy for where? We are going to work, no enjoyment. But some feel that it's all about enjoyment. What are you going to enjoy? It's suffering. You are going to suffer. For the future generation, this is what you are doing. Because I'm suffering for this issue of Biafra. I'm not enjoying it. Because there's some place I will not go. And there's some place, and also there's some place I will go. Because it also affects my social life. This Biafra issue. That is why when you see people supporting them, either they are ignorant of what they are doing, or they are doing it for their own personal interest, or what they will gain later. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm happy to see you honestly because the time we didn't hear from you, we were praying, prayers were made. I don't know what happened that you were not available on social media. I even wrote you privately, but we were wondering where have you been. But I was praying within me because I know that something in me told me that you are safe wherever you are. To God be the glory. We can hear your voice live and direct. Please do not give up in that support you have for our Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's all.
No,
Keep doing that.
thank you very much. You know that is giving up is not in my blood, and you know
Amen.
that I will not give up. You know, the issue is this: sometimes when things like this happened, you know, you should not be so much in the rush, you know, because when you are also in the rush, you will continue making the same mistake. You fall in, you fall out. Like like they are telling me, oh, join Ogenkere. I say, how can I join Ogenkere when I know that what he's doing is not right? Eh? Eh? I can't join him. Eh? I said, let me wait. Let me wait and see if what I'm seeing is if others are seeing the same thing. Both of them are the same. There is no difference between both of them.
Ofu
They,
aboki ka a na-atịrị nama. Ofu aboki ka a
they are
na-atịrị
the
nama.
same thing. They have the same agenda.
The same. The same.
This is what I see. That is why I withdraw myself, take a break, and be watching what is happening. Thank you.
Deo, thank you so very much. Chineke gozie gị.
Mm.
Deo. All right, Master K, please take the mic.
Master Key,
Yes, Mazi Ife, you're very welcome.
I greet you from my
Minister
side.
of Agriculture, I sent you the invite again. Come up.
Greetings from my
Yeah,
side.
Ife, go on.
Rafe, greetings from my side and the University,
Deo.
Oris Sister QTV, BRGIE MOA, and Matt Nwa. I greet you from here. Shimon, Peter, Helen Peters, and Mazieze, Casey, BN Wolfman. I greet you. Ngozi, I greet you. Everybody in the house, Evin, UC, Frank, Chisum, Ada, Neji, Lolo Noma, then Galaba. I greet you. I greet everybody in the house. Judgment, Cordelia. I greet everybody in the house. So, yes, like as QTV was saying, like me at the beginning, during the time of Madam Bao Bao, even before all those things started, I've already seen some things. I kept quiet and I was watching before I came out. Then you see this Oge own. This thing started since February. All these things you are seeing today started since February. But we are watching to see where he is going. You know, when some people are doing something, sometimes they will think that other people there, even if I communicate with you, like now, as much as the case here, even if I'm communicating with him or I discuss some things with him, that does not mean that if you do something bad, I will support you. No, I'm not that kind of human being. This is about freedom. This is about the next generation, their future. You don't use it to exchange money. That means you don't love your the future of your next generation. These people have done so much damage in this movement. But the worst, I can tell you, the worst is that when this OGO started, I was watching everything to see where this thing is going. Even when I came back, I started maybe sometimes just to write message and all those things. People started telling me to go and let us take a stand. I look at the people telling me to take a stand. What I know, the papers, the document I have with me, they don't know anything about it. They don't even know what has been going on ground for a very long time. When I saw those things, even when I even know that okay, went to that document and change it. How can you go to the BRGIE document and change the document in the absence of your master? But you will come out in public and tell us that it's your boss, But you went behind him and changed the document. How do you want him to feel? Me, I don't betray somebody. It's better I'm not even in the movement at all than to betray you. How will you feel? Like now, maybe you are. Let's just say maybe himself now. Let's say maybe he's the one. He's the PM, and another person backstab him this way to change the document without letting him know. And in that document, the original document is written there. The directors, at least 2, they must agree before they can amend that paper. But you went to that document and change it and make yourself the president. And you think that everybody will just follow you. This is a very big coup that they did to PM. And some people will come out in public and tell us we should support the person. So when somebody is doing bad, I should support the person because we want to get our freedom. Even Mazinam they cannot say that we cannot get Biafra with lies. It's not possible. If you don't listen to them, I listen to almost all their program. Even till today, I listen to their program. If you must get this freedom, follow the path of truth. No matter where it will lead you to, just follow that route. Don't listen to anybody. Don't say because of this person is saying this. Immediately I noticed this thing. How are you going to? How can you tell me this thing that somebody who is coming out in public to tell us that he's working for his boss, my boss is doing this, my boss is doing that, but you went back and changed the document. Even your boss is not aware that you changed the document. You did not consult your boss to change the document. You made yourself the president. So who is now the boss? Because you are the president now. So who is now the boss? So you are not bigger than your boss.
I wonder, oh, my brother Ife, I wonder. They are still asking for evidence. They are
And I asked
David
you,
Nana that know how to ask questions. David Nana that is very good in asking questions could not ask this man. Why did you change it and put president there? David Nana, you are still asking for evidence that I am a liar? What else are you waiting for? And go and check his name out. That if he's not a criminal for anywhere, come and sue me. Sorry, my
see,
brother.
worry sister. See, when they talk of suing anybody, they can't. They can't. I'm telling you the honest truth. They can't. It's only this document will bring them down. They can't. They can't make that move. And that is the reason why they are fighting CRC chairman. That is the reason. Because when I made a comment in that group, I was asking them, what did this CRC, what is their offense? Can I know their offense? I said, we have to call the both side and ask them question. They said they already know the truth. There is no way of asking any question. Ha! But the people that when I was talking to them, I already have all those proof with me. I was just laughing at them because they want to use media, to push propaganda, thinking that we are all fools. So when you hear all these things, when you hear all this shout that they are shouting, don't listen. Don't forget about it. I am telling you that what Oge did by making himself the president, Oge is not bigger than his master now. You understand? So why are they now coming out to tell us that? And now, when they talk about money. They say you talk about accountability. They say you talk about these ones. So what they want us to continue now is to live like a blind people. Continue to fight like blind people. Because that is exactly what is going on. Nobody should talk. Anytime you want to ask question, if you tell them, okay, people have been saying that Oge should come and let them ask him question. They don't want him to come out to answer question. Let him come out, let me ask him question. And as I am asking that question, I will have that document with me. I will be reading some part of the document and how we change the name of the person that he just added. And that name of that person had never been in the document from the original till now. But he's the one who added that person's name in that document. How is he going to tell PM that he have removed other people's name, forged the document, and put another people? Those people who have not been there from the beginning. They forge BRGIE documents and they are parading themselves with a fake document, thinking that all of us are fool. Me, anything I'm doing, I'm not after money. That is not my problem. Like all these ones, some of them in this movement, what they're after is just to get money. No, I can't. I'm not here for all this nonsense. I'm not here for nonsense, all those kind of nonsense. I am here for the freedom of my people because I know what they are going through. Not money. You can take that money today and die tomorrow. You are gone forever. This is blood money. People are dying every day, and people are only after money, not truth. When they hear you speak the truth, they will see you as the evil person in the movement. But a day is coming. All of you that are condemning innocent people, fighting them, thinking that you are doing the right thing, that a day is coming when you are going to regret it from beginning to the end. From beginning to the end. As I am speaking, I'm not hiding my own. The document that Oge changed is intact. Thank God we have good people in this government, in this BRGIE government. The document, everything is intact. But that forgery from Oge, changing, removing people's name, making himself president, and all those things, forge this document just to deceive people. That means he's the owner of BRGIE. That's exactly what he's doing. They wanted to use all those things, and when they caught him, the first time when they caught him about Ruby's own, then Dr. Ruby immediately go and change it and put another person's name. Now another person's name is there now as we speak. This is the kind of people you will tell me that they are the one that is going to lead me. People that will go and forge documents. They will tell me that I should not talk. I should keep quiet. I don't support evil. No. I don't support evil. If they are doing all these things to bring PM down, or they are doing it to just to silence him, or these things they are doing, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. PM have suffered for this movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have suffered for this movement. But many people are stabbing them from back. You say you are the APM, ex-APM. You are no longer APM. That office is no longer there. But you went, the back of your master, you went and changed the document of BRGIE. You put your name there. Now, immediately they caught you. You went to that same place again and remove and change Ruby's name to another person. You added another person's name, and that person's name is there in the document now. So we should be moving with fraud, because this what Oge did is a very big fraud. And this is what they want us to continue. We should be doing all these kind of things. See, if you are a genuine Biafran, even if you are only 5, even if you are only 10, the most important thing is the truth. The truth. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Don't let anybody to push you. Stand with the truth. Stand with that truth, even if we are 5. But I can tell you that that document that Oge changed is the biggest fraud that happened in this movement. That is fact. What did he want? Is it to destroy everything that PM built, or what? But they push some people who I thought that they know what they are doing. They push them to the media, and they told them to go and start fighting innocent people that are defending PM. And they push them again to go and start fighting CRC chairman. The reason is because the man is the director in that document that Oge changed, so that nobody will speak or nobody will raise alarm or say anything about that document. They push them to go and start fighting that man, just to bring everybody down, so that they will not speak again. The next thing, they will go under and start threatening them. All these things, we are not hiding it. A time is coming, all these things will come out in public. I'm telling you people that are shouting, whatever you are doing, continue to do it. But a time is coming, all these things will come out in public. Raphael, please, you can go ahead. I see your hand up.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my beloved brother Ife. Yeah. And I have a question here from Facebook. The question is coming from Emeka Ezechi. Emeka Ezechi says, Vam Vam Vam, the only question that genuine Biafrans need you to answer is, why are you attacking our lobbies against our PM order? Now, this Emeka Ezechi, if the question you ask these people that claim they are genuine, if you are not the one asking this question, oh, number one, for them, living, first of all, to validate what Ife, everything Ife said now, they don't have any argument. They believe it is correct. If you believe that what Ife said now is correct, that Ogechukwu is a criminal that have gone to change our documents and have set up Biafrans against Biafrans and is now attacking one of the directors of BRGIE in the person of Imam Madabo, who happens to be the chairman of the conflict resolution committee, who happened to be the one who initiated the office of the APM and gave him that podium where he stands now and is fighting. If you agree with everything that Ife has said, then the only thing that a genuine person like you or whoever that calls himself a genuine Biafra will say is, okay, oh, why would Oge do this? That means it is really criminal. And then if you go back and check, these same lobbies are now backing this same Oge that we have exposed, and we have asked them before now, go and then do your underground check. They refuse to answer us because they know that they have done their check and they know that Oge is a criminal. But they prefer to work with a criminal. Anybody that works with a criminal is no longer lobbying for Biafra. Right now, let me sound it as a warning. Biafra do not have any more lobbyists. We don't have any lobbyists on our behalf. The lobbyist that is on the person of Elea Gerasolis with Moran Global, they are lobbying for the criminal Ogechukwu Nkere. He is the one they are now lobbying for. They are no longer lobbying for Biafra. You know why? Because Ogechukwu Nkere is a criminal that has been caught pants down. And if these lobbyists are genuine people, we have copied them, they are aware, yet they join Ogechukwu Nkere to fight us. So if you tell me why am I attacking a lobbyists that our Prime Minister gave order? Prime Minister gave order for us not to attack the lobbyists that are clear-minded, that are lobbying for Biafra. But in a situation whereby these people are no longer lobbying for Biafra, but are now lobbying for a criminal in the person of Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, the job of the lobbyists is now null and void and of no effect. I don't take my words. I say it the way they are. And this is the way I say. I don't have somebody down on nobody. I am not the type that will keep quiet and be painting it. Unless there are some is no longer working for BRGIE. And anybody that is in that moral global that is working with Ogechukwu Nkere is no longer working for BRGIE. They are now working for our ex-APL, who has not only been suspended, the office have been scrapped. The office have been shut down, closed. So if you are a genuine Biafra, you should appreciate the fact that we identify this criminality. Not for you to say, why are you attacking? So are you going to allow the lobbyists to be working with a criminal and then they come and say they are lobbying for you? They're not lobbying for you. Now, if you check the post of Elias, the last post I saw of him, he posted himself and he posted with another white guy and with Ogechukwu Nkere, and he said they are the gatekeepers of Biafra. And they are standing with a criminal, a known criminal. Right now, as far as Biafra is concerned, Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, is the most criminal individual in Biafra. Number one, most wanted criminal in Biafra is Isaiah Anyogo. He's the one. You know why? Because he has gone to transform and change the document where Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is supposed to be the Prime Minister. Something that is you people don't know yet is that the original documents Ogechukwu knows, and we are going to shock him. He tampered with the original document. He did not even submit the original document. He tampered with it. So we are going to shock him. We are going to shock him. Write it down. Ogechukwu Isaiah Anyogo is going to jail. Not
Sorry, we
Ogechukwu.
can't hear him. I don't know if it's from my system or...
It must be from your system. Every other person can hear me. I guess so.
Okay, Ralph, let me log off and come in again, okay?
Okay, log off and come in. Thank you.
Thank
So,
you.
Ogechukwu, Isaiah Anyogo is going to prison. For us, Ogechukwu Nkere is the name he used to pretend to come into Biafra struggle. So if you are looking for him with Ogechukwu Nkere, you are not going to catch him to go to prison. But when we go into the archive of America, we are going to see a criminal who has a 72 counts criminal records in America, Isaiah Anyogu. We're going to have that. And with that, on Agamporo, they won.
Raphael, let me pass message to that person too,
Go ahead.
so that you know, the thing is that so many people. The thing is that so many people don't really know what is going on. You understand? That is why sometimes when I see some questions, I will just answer them and tell them to continue to watch. Then they will see what is happening. You understand? Sometimes when we see some of our people, please let us just explain things to them. You know, many people have believed because of the kind of fight we fought before. They believe that yes, Oge is doing the right thing and all those things, but they never know that. Even me, that first time, I never know that Oge has already started the coup on ground. But when I left, nobody is seeing me again. For some time, I started watching to know exactly what is going on. Because I cannot jump out and make enemies. At the end of the day, I'm fighting the wrong fight. You understand? So, but when immediately I saw that he changed BRGIE document and made himself the president, because automatically he's now bigger than PM. That means PM is no longer anybody for him. For his forgery document, not the original document, because he's going nowhere. You understand? So immediately I saw those things, I said no. For this man to make this move, there is a problem. The plan was to hijack BRGIE, take over. That is why you see them. Immediately they see all these things, they started pushing these people to come to media to go and attack innocent people. Those people you see, that they are attacking, from CRUCO to the cabinet members that they are attacking, I can tell you, time is coming. You are going to celebrate them. Mark this thing I'm telling you. Because when some of these things will come out in public, when the time comes, when some of these things will come out, many of you will shut up. You will not talk again. You will know that you are fighting the innocent people who are doing everything for PM to come out. But they are pushing you to go and fight them because they are trying to cover their evil. Do you know what it is? In the absence of PM, to change the document, remove some people's name, and make yourself the president. See, I can do some things, but you see, betray. I don't betray somebody. I can't betray anybody. That is why whenever something happens in this movement, I always watch very well. Oge is a big. In fact, if I mention the kind of name I will give Oge, many of you will not even be happy. This man commit a very big fraud.
Please name me so that I can start, because it's for his sister's name that it is very quick to remember.
This man commit a
Name
very
it
big
for me.
fraud.
Let me go and give it to
You
them.
understand? So whenever you see them shouting, running up and down, they know that with the tools we have, the things we have in our hand, they know they are going nowhere. That is why you see them bring. At least when Madam Baobao own, when we are doing Madam Baobao own, you know how long before Elias even come out to write? It was only post he made. But this one, they are sending Elias to come and speak because they know, because he's trying to cover those evil. He's trying to cover those evil so that people won't even know that he have already changed the document. They
Mazi
will.
Ife.
You see that man?
Mazi Ife. Imagine them sending Elias to come and say there's no evidence.
They are looking for
Oh,
somebody
man. This
that will
one,
defend them now.
don't be smarting.
Uh-huh.
Don't be smarting.
He knows that this one is going nowhere. He knows very well. That is why they are looking for every means. They will tell the people in homeland, no, nobody should discuss anything with CRUCO. Don't have any meeting, because they don't want you to know
There's
what is playing.
something there's something that I want to let our people know, especially people that are anonymous. You see, Sonny, that criminal called Sonny. Sonny has not mentioned anything about the evidences that has been parading all over social media as regards uh, the criminal record since 2005 of Isaiah Anyogu. He has not said anything. This is why I know that they sent Elias Gerasulis message to come outside to say, where is the evidence? I can see no evidence. but I see someone that have 72, 77. I just dey look this man, they step. Yeah, see, I hey, God. If they go on, I beg, they go.
Just say only one thing and give them and give other people because their hand is up. See, eh? They sent him because they know where this media, where the fight is going. They know very well. Not this one we are doing now. By the time things will start coming out, you see all this noise they are making. Many of them they will run and enter their house. They are just trying to see if there is any way they can deceive the people. But you know one thing about our people is that even if you lie from now till 20 years, eh? When they start seeing the truth, they will start turning back. You know, as we are saying this thing now that okay, change.
I'm not hearing anybody. Are people still talking?
Yeah, if he is not talking, can I talk?
Go ahead. Who's that?
Evan, just
Evan, please go ahead.
okay. Thank you. Yeah,
Please,
good afternoon.
can you permit me to just answer,
No,
ask questions, then I
I
leave.
will not spend like more than one minute. I just want to make a point based on what uh information.
We have never
Hello,
said this
am I
thing
coming
before.
out? Please.
Go ahead, Evan. Go ahead.
Okay. I will not take long. Just 1 minute. I'm done. I will go down. Based on what Pastor Van just said now, I don't know if Pastor you are aware that the contract of Moron Global Strategies with BRGIE has expired. And if it has expired, has it been renewed? So it's a question because I've gone through the registration document. It's online. If you can go it, you can check it on Google. Just type it, you will see it. BRGIE registration document with Global Strategies. The contract is a 1 year contract, June 2024 for 2015. It expired June 2025. Which that contract has expired, and in that contract, it is between the BRGIE and Global Strategies with the PM Samuel Ekpa and the Moran Global itself. Those are the people. Those are the names that were there. And
Yeah. Evan. Yeah, the TROC is going to be coming to address their fans in a short time. A few, maybe if not in a few hours time or in a few days, just a day or two.
okay,
So that
okay.
we are aware of all these things, and their fans are going to know. You know, we are going to shock the idiots. That criminal element called Isaiah Anyogo. He want to use Biafra to do 419, and that's why he's working with his boss.
You are not coming out again, Pastor Bamba. I cannot hear you again. Is anybody hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you, Evan.
Okay. Let me just conclude. So in that document, Isaiah Anyogu name is not there. Elias name is not there. The only thing that is there is PM Simon Ekpa. Then something J Moran, which is director of Moran Global Strategy, and the address of the business, or I don't know which word they use, and the address of the place of the company, of the registered company, something like that. So this thing that Oge Kere is doing, he cannot claim BRGIE. It's not possible. He can't.
Yeah, guys. I think
He's a
I've answered the
criminal.
question. I will be stepping out a bit, but I will be back later when I'm done with the meeting I'm going into. So just know that Oge is done, and he knows that he's done. So those that are following him, it's just a pity that some people that we love so much are crashing with him. So it's better you wake up and you are in the multitude that are in the valley of decision, or you are in the multitude that is following them into the pit of hell. You better turn your back now. You have seen the criminality and you're still there. I wonder what you're still doing there. They won't. I will back. We are still live on Space. We are live. We have about 260 people watching and listening to you. So don't think that it is these numbers that you have. You have more numbers. You have 212 people that are watching this live space. We have 334 on no 44 on YouTube and more numbers on Facebook. So we have a lot of people listening to us. So don't think that you are alone in the numbers we have there. A lot of people are listening. So keep it on. I am still at the background. They won't.
My brother, we don't care about numbers, so it's the truth we are following. We don't care about numbers. We are following the truth part. That is what we are following.
Exactly.
People that are looking for
Exactly.
evidence, you people should go and see the document that he forged. Go and look on the original one and compare with the one that is showing on the to your faces right now. The one that is bringing to you people. Go and compare and see. Go
Yeah.
and see what he has
For instance,
done. When our leader said, go and take this person's name out, take that person's name out, he did not ask you to go and make himself president. You people were quick to jump at that. Oh, this document has been shared since 2024 and his presidency is there. All is lie. He's born in lie, raised up in lie, brought up in lie. God went to the country that's supposed to straighten him, but he went there to burn himself, to be lying to the indigene of the country, which means Elias. He has taught Elias how to lie because he came from the lying part of the zoo in the whole of Nigeria,
Equatorial
the whole
Iguana.
of
They've
Africa.
given him money.
Nigeria is the bad place in Africa, the place that they lie most. The people that can kill their own brothers and sisters for money. That is the zoo. That is where Oge Okere came from. And is deceiving this innocent American man to teach him how to lie. You people should go and check the record. Elias, you don't need any information. You don't need
Or this
any
sister.
evidence.
Or this sister, the way you dey call this Elias name now, you don't dey talk to Elia. Oh.
Now I dey call am now I mean
Oh my
I
god.
mean I don't mean
You
any
see that
other thing.
Elia.
I
Oh
know
my
what I'm
god, I
saying. A
don't die.
liar. That is what I'm calling him.
If I want to ask you a question, I beg. You did here. Mazi, if are you there? If are you there? Like say if you don't come up for any device. If you don't fit grab your phone, I want to ask you, sure you go fit grab the calls right now before the Minister of Agriculture come back. Mazi Ife. Oh, Ife don't run. Okay. Um, the Minister of Agriculture was supposed to answer the question that I asked him, but he's not here right now. I want to welcome the presence of our brother, Mazi Casey, very, very lovely brother, and every other person that has joined us on this space. So, our Honorable Information Minister was talking about the numbers. If you can notice how many people that have engaged this space, people that have been anonymous, it is almost 1,000 people already. You understand? So every day, ever since I've been hosting our spaces, every single day, people have been joining genuine Biafrans. And trust me, there are people that have uh, known the truth. There are people that knows the truth now. I've been getting testimonies from a lot of people already. And for this reason, it makes me feel like, yes, the truth is actually penetrating to everybody's ears. Propaganda no fit win. Propaganda can't last for a very long time, you understand? So I appreciate everybody for coming, always coming to the spaces. At the end of the day, trust me, the people that are, shying away to come up on a live space this way to speak to speak the truth, at the end of the day, they are going to find themselves hiding like I don't even know what to use to use as an example, but at the end of the day, they are going to be hiding in their coven. At the end of the day, they'll be regretting why they did not come out to, defend the truth. So, for this reason, I'm going to leave the mic to Adan Neji. Adan said she had a question for Raphael, I think, but he's not here right now. He said he's going to be back. He wants to go for a meeting. So I don't know if it's a question I would love to I would want to answer if a question can be thrown to me. So we're talking about Elias also. Minister of Agriculture, can you look at your device? I sent you the invite again. So just accept and come back up. Today is the space for Ministry of Agriculture. You're literally giving us a little bit insight on the topic of agriculture. So do well to come up. I just accepted you to the mic, and I want you to accept the invite as co-host. Yeah, just climb on the co-host so that yeah.
Okay.
Ada, you can go on. I think Ada want to say something. Let her quickly say what she want to say. So,
Okay, am I permitted to talk?
oh yes, you are.
Oh, okay, all right. Good afternoon, everyone. Mas Dake,
Good
University,
afternoon, Ada.
Worry Sister, for giving them water, water. I love that, my sister. I love that. BRGIE Moa, thank you. Evan, Frank. Oh, I can't call everybody's name. Thank you very much for all you do. I just wanted to ask Raphael concerning this Elias. He mentioned that he's no more working for BRGIE. And Evan, thank you for your revelation, because this thing you just said now is very, very important. That he's no more working for BRGIE, and the contract has expired. I don't know if my question is still relevant, but I will still ask it. Okay, did BRGIE send Moran Global official letter that they are no more with BRGIE? I don't know if that letter being sent to them, or are they still working? Are we still waiting for? Are we waiting for our prime minister to be back, or to renew the contract, or are we looking for another lobbying
Is that a
company?
question?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Raphael, I think he addressed the question already, and he said something like, in a few hours, either a few hours or within a day or two, there would be information passed to Biafrans about this information. You understand, about this issue, about this area of concern. So that it was almost the same question that Evan asked, because Evan mentioned that he saw online that the contract just got expired, and he asked, "Are we going to renew the contract, or are we going to just ditch them to the other side and find a way to move on with every operations within the Biafra Republic government in exile?" So I believe they're gonna give us some information very soon. We just have to hold on, probably within a few hours, or within a day, or within 2 days.
All
Can I
right.
trade light? Can I
Okay.
trade
I
light on
don't.
that as well? Let me trade light for my sister Ada. I think Ife said on the part of the the document or the contract that has expired, I think he said that the contract will automatically renew himself. It's only the PM that can, you know, disconnect the contract. That because he's not around, so the contract continue from that day that he has expired. That is what I heard from Ife or Vav and Vam. I think that's what they said. So it's still on. But the second question you're asking if they've written to the organization that he works under, that
Yeah.
is the one that we don't know about that yet. So they will come to us and they will come to this platform or wherever so that people can really ask questions for for people to be satisfied on what is going on, because right now they are threatening to send letters to many people that they want to sue them. So if it's not working with us, I wonder why that letter will come to us that he's trying to sue us, so on that ground I don't know. But if the document has automatically renew himself, the answer is yes. Thank you.
Okay, is just the BRGIE cabinet members. They should know what to do in concerning this case. I just want to chip in a little bit something. I want to tell Biafrans. Okay, Sonia Barawa and cohort, they have been telling us about law, our charter and our bylaw. Yes. Are we going to, the question you'll be asking them, okay, since we are obeying our law, are we going to have a leader who is corrupt to lead us? If we're not asking this question, that means we're not genuine. Your leader cannot be corrupt, and you said that you're obeying your law. So you should ask and ask and ask. Let this man who said acting prime minister, let me put it that way, to clear his name first before becoming a leader and a Biafra. Okay, thank you very much.
Let me add to that. They said you should bring an evidence to show that he's corrupt. All the evidence that we are posting on, especially Mazda K, the profs has been posting so many evidence. There are so many ways you can get evidence. First and foremost, shatter, and those everything that you are calling. He has changed it without the PM notice. He changed that. You understand? And the criminal record, let it be past criminal record. Let it be past. Let's, for example, is past criminal record. All we are saying here is that he was a criminal. Why do you want to build your house on a faulty foundation? Look at Tunumbu. Tunumbu was a criminal. When he came into power, he wasn't stealing at that time, but he stole in the past. He was a drug dealer in the past. That is why people refused to vote for him. That is why people were fighting not for him to come into power. It's on the useless foundation Tinubu's presidency is built upon. Are you going to allow Ogun Kerry to build Biafra's foundation on a stupid criminal foundation? Please ask yourself this question. Those of you that is asking for evidence, all of you now, Sonny has told you people, ask them for evidence. Ask them for evidence. You know where to go and get this evidence. You know, especially David Nana, that you ask intelligent question. Why are you so afraid to ask them this question? We have it there. It's been posted. But because Sonny said you should not come to our space, you will not go there and pick it up and go and do your own finding. Go and do your own finding. If we are lying, let it be the past. He's a criminal. That's why he has the mind to come and cancel and reput himself as a president. Because the criminality is already in him. And he can't stop. Criminal! Ogun Kerry, you are a criminal. As convicts, that is who you are. And you will remain so. So, Ogun Kerry is a criminal to the highest level. and you are brainwashing everybody. Sonny Akbarawa refuse people to know the truth. You refuse people to know the truth. You are sending your media list to come and ask us, where is the evidence? The evidence is telling at you in your face because you are part of the people that he bribed. So you have eaten money, blood money. So all of you are criminals. Thank you.
They are looking for evidence. Evidence will come out at the right time. At the right time, not now. Those who are looking for evidence, you will see it and you will know the truth that Oge changed BRGIE document and made himself president. It will come out. But since we are pushing them, they would have posted it now. Since they say we are lying, we are not saying the truth. But when the right time comes, because what they are trying to do is to see us bring it out. No, 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 no. He knows what we are saying. He knows that what we are saying is true. But the time is coming. He's going to regret all these things. He have committed a crime in BRGIE. So if you like, let him start saying that they don't have a proof or anything. Even them, even those people that are working with him, some of them there they know because one of them he added his name inside that document. His name is inside that document. So if they are saying they don't know what they are doing, they know. That is why they are doing everything to see that they will use media to cover it, but they are going nowhere. If you like to hold space from now to tomorrow, the truth we have in our hand only that truth will destroy everything, and you are going to see it very very soon. Everybody will see it. Master K, please go ahead. Thank you.
The funny thing is that we don't go to their spaces to abuse them. We don't go to their DM to abuse them. We are only saying the truth. And I don't know why the truth is so bitter, so pinchy, so annoying that they have to come to your space, to your DM to come and tell you, bring evidence. You are this, you are that. Is it by calling names that you will get the evidence? Is it by calling names? Is it by cursing your own fellow brothers and sisters that will give you the actual truth that you are looking for? We all know the truth. The only thing that you people are using against us now because Sonny Akbarava are being bought over. That's why so many of you are still there. When the truth comes out, you will run for 40. You go run past dog self and come to the other side of the truth. It's blurry. It's written everywhere. How can you please my brother there? Even though una not get, una need they see, even though you know they smell, so long you dey hear wetin we dey talk. Somebody when he gets 72 now they say bring record, bring record. You don't know how to go again. You don't know how to go do finding again. Our PM win oil in this heart by doing what? Part finding. They go dig. He dig everything in the past. Even before he was born, he dug everything out to throw to us. And I said, who is this man that knows this tree like this? That is why I followed him. Yes, I'll be part of COVID-19. And I will remain so. Because when are terrible, some of you are terrible. If they follow now, we're not
You
going to join
know,
to fight or
worry,
Biafra. With
worry,
Urobo
sister.
Soko, we not join to fight or Biafra. Some of us are too wicked. People like Ogokere and Akpalawa. We
Worry,
are
sister.
women, but we are fighting. What a shame. We are not fit stand to say that they fight women. Men, come to people's DM, be writing rubbish. Everything you people wrote in my DM, return back to your 10th generation. We reap it. To your 10th generation, we reap whatever cause you came to my DM to write, you will reap it in 100-fold. To your 10th, not fourth, to your 10th generation, we reap it. Thank you.
You know when
Thank
Oyendu
you,
said,
thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I come in?
"Yeah, you can come in, more." I just want to say
Okay,
something.
okay.
You know when Oyendu said we should go and follow Mazi Simon Ekpa, he has done all the necessary investigation again for our prime minister before he asked us to go and follow him. He knows that he's genuine. That's why he was shouting, "Go and follow Simon Ekpa." He's bringing a new dimension. So, can Simon boast and say and tell us to go and follow Ogi? No. So, Biafrans, I don't know how many times how many times things will happen to you before you know the right thing to do. Honestly. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all of you that are speaking out now and knowing what is happening, standing on the right side into sense where there is rules and regulation, where there is um, justice, where there's unity, where there's equity, and where there's progress. That is what we have here. Let me first start addressing QTV that just spoke earlier. I don't know if he's still around. I welcome him here and always welcome him for that courage being here and told us his part. He's always welcome here. And the unity is talking about, I'm sure, listening to what we are doing today since morning and talking about is about unity of Biafra, not about sentiment, but for the one voice that is holding us. Struggle for survival, struggle for Biafra. Once you have that in mind, is what unifies us, is what we are talking about. It's not about whom you like or whom you hate, whom you get something from and hide the truth without saying it. If you receive, it comes from the person's mind or whatever. There's nothing wrong about it, but not to silence you. If he silence you, it then means you are not helping the situation, you are not helping the government, you are not helping what we are doing, and you don't take it to be a way to come and silence others for us not to go further with what we are doing or pursuing a just system, a system that unifies everybody, a system where everybody is happy and can celebrate and be proud of. But you cannot deprive us that just because you've been single-handedly benefited from it for a peanut. That is what is called really saboteuring what we are doing. Hiding the truth because you are giving money. And if you're a leader corrupting people with money in your position through your office, and we don't need such a leader, and it should be addressed immediately and removed as appropriate, as we did to Ogen Kerry. So those they are threatening and receiving letter. We are gathering it. We'll table it in the cabinet and let them not be afraid. You just spoke in a government where such a person is leading, and you spoke about the incorrect situation. Does it mean you should warrant a court case? Evidence is there. There's nothing to worry about. And we're here. You will not be abandoned. The government is here. Gidibam. The government stands gidibam. Nothing will happen. Don't be afraid. As long as you're in the right path, as long as the evidence is there, as long as anything you do or say is backed up. That's all I can say about that. They are going nowhere. And QTV spread the news today that this struggle has entered a new dimension that is unifying everybody, and a dimension that agriculture is forefront to fight and deal with Nigeria. That is going to happen. It depends on you and every one of us, no matter whom you support or where you are. That is the core point of what we are explaining today. Unity, 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 justice, 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 equity, 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 and progress, progress, progress. That is about what we are doing now and what BRGIE stands. We have to be white, whiter than snow, is what Onyendu said. So, coming to the question that I was about to answer, if I'm allowed to answer it now, and to be refreshed about it by Prof. Engineer. Prof, let me ask you first before answering your question. Did you study agriculture? What level? I need you to contact me, please. Very urgent. Call me. Contact
All
me. I'm
right.
everywhere.
All
And
right. I just do
there's
normal
a
studies
space.
on yeah, I
Pardon?
just do normal studies extensively on agriculture, and I am really, really interested in agriculture. Like I said, I am into agricultural farming, and I have just a few goats that I invested my money in. So, this is just and I would love to go into crop farming and widen my investments. So that is just the little
Okay.
yeah. Thank you.
So you need it, and contact me. Anything will trash it out. Okay. And in doing so, I would like you to be part of this agricultural um, move, and to be part of agricultural the structure. You are getting practical experience with what you are doing, even if you don't have the degree, but you might have the expert experience. No matter any degree you have in other fields, even if it is not directly in agriculture, in economics, in business, it serves. And please call me so we know where to fit you and where we can move with this structure. Good, you're already practicing it and doing something regarding agriculture is what we are talking about. So when we need sample examples and how you are progressing with the data we have, with what you are doing, it will help us to know where to start solving your problem, how to start and how to face the problem. Because your problem in what you are having establishing is not just for you, but for the environment as well, and to the consumers and the products what you are producing. So you are part of it, and you have every right to be part of it. Please call me and join the ministry. The ministry is inviting you, okay? Especially coming to your question about genetically modified, whatever food or crops. It's not just on crops. Even animals these days are being genetically modified. Right? Mm-hmm. Let me start by telling our people that during my research and my thesis, master's degree thesis, that was years back, 30 years now. No, 20 something years now. Um, that was 1993, 1992, 93. Very simple, interesting topic. The effect of heavy metals in green vegetables overall in all crop products, agricultural products, crop products. What does that mean? Determining all the micro and heavy elements, the quantity a crop should accumulate, and excessive, the cause and the consequences, and to channel a result to no. The experiment was conducted in different medium, in different ways, with different species of crops and in different environments, both air, soil, water, and earth. Conducted. Dear friends, what I saw shocked me. So, I don't want to go into technical details in answering that questions, but you know where I'm coming from. And that touches to your question. Genetically modified food. Genetically modified food does not mean you eat it, your genes or genetics is completely modified as that of plants. No, it is not. And if you go on, you study biology, you study the structure of plants, internal structure, how plants assimilate minerals, how plants assimilate its food. You remember what is called xylem and phloem, plant structure. What happens is that when you modify genetically the crops or any organism, its intake, plants, okay, let's take plants. Its intake and rate of absorbing or assimilating all these microorganisms, macro elements and micro elements increases. You see them growing more than expected. You see them producing more than expected because there's no regulation in the assimilation. And definitely they need it. And the gene is modified in a way so that the plant is going to produce more, to have more products, not natural, in a short period. And actually, let's ask of ourselves, what brought GM? GM comes because of rapid increase in population. Production of agriculture becomes more intensive, very intensive and difficult, and people are not keen due to it was not well regulated. The systems are not managing it properly. So it's just very few that if you have the capital and the condition, you are moving. But agriculture is meant to be done, even you, a common man, if things are proper. And people take advantage to be the producers if they have everything and the science and knowledge and the money, like the Western country. They go on conventional agriculture. And that conventional agriculture is using a lot of chemicals. That is your question you asked before, but I'm coming to that. Let me trust genetically modified. So modifying the genes, it changed the absorption of the rate of absorption of all these macro elements, micro elements. And when you take it in turn, you yourself have a limited amount of micro elements from these crops that you will eat that is necessary for you to go on with your daily life. What happens? It becomes excess in your body. It becomes accumulating in your body gradually, day in, day out, as you consume these crops. What happens then as a result? With time, you see people developing tumor, developing cancer, overgrowth, that is, if you go to America, those time, you see a lot of people, they cannot sit down, the seat cannot accommodate them. These are the consequences of consuming genetically modified food. Because when they developed it, they were not taking into consideration the rate and how, so that with the gene, it can be programmed not to assimilate excessively. So that is the point. It's not that genetically modified is not bad. It's to solve through food products production to satisfy the population because the population is increasing, starvation, and to supply people. And they were doing it, mind you, that Africans has no option. Whatever they are given, they are taken, they will eat without question. So they produce it to ship it to hungry people, or they say they are giving you aid, they are giving you this, they provide food for you, but that food they're producing, they cannot eat it because their people challenge it. Their people don't want it. They will ship it to you and you will buy excessively, pay money, your government, and at the same time, you eat poison. I think that has closed the system of genetically modified, clear the standard. It does not hurt your genetical issue, but it causes harm to your body because you're accumulating more macro elements, more food nutrients, more than what you should place by eating those crops. And those crops, they are made also to adapt environmental issues like climate changes and things, and water and water resistance. So there's a lot of sense in it. But the point is that you that consumes it, you don't know what you are eating. The food taste is very, very different from the natural one. So that is the point. You don't have satisfaction of the natural food you are eating, but it can sustain you for a while, but you don't know with time what you are going to have tomorrow and next tomorrow. So it's not advised. What we are facing in our land now and what we are introducing in is sustainable agriculture, facing this genetically modified food. And mind you, this genetically modified food comes with, as a result of failure of all these agricultural monoculture, which the Western America, Europe, they have been producing using chemicals. The lands and ecosystem has been completely destroyed. So they are reversing back. And that is why we are talking about sustainable agriculture, moving into organic agricultural production. Thank you. If I have answered your question briefly, there's more details when the lesson comes. When we teach what we are going to teach. Thank you. Thank you. And then
Yes,
you will know about what I'm talking in a deeper
yes.
scope.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. Thank you so much for that very detailed explanation. And yeah, I understand the explanation you just gave now. And I would love to ask you just one follow-up question. And this is going to center on also the genetics and the genetically modified um, aspect, but this one is in terms of livestock and also breeding of livestock, because I am very much aware that there are some livestock like birds that they don't really need to go into physical mating before they produce eggs and all these things as regards um, reproduction, reproducing eggs, and all this laying of eggs and other things as regards. So I just want you to beat a little bit on the topic of on this side of genetically modified livestock, because it's not just on crops these days. It has gone and fallen into um, livestock. So I just want you to give a little bit of explanation on this. Thank you so much,
Yes,
Honorable.
yes, you are correct. You are correct. It's not just only on plants or crops. It also goes to some livestock, which they are gradually changing their natural behaviors. If you people it did not start when you think about poultry, there is a kind of developed chickens that grow. You have it today. By the time it's 1 week, it's already grown, ready to eat and everything. It's not normal. It's not normal. And when you actually cook and eat them, you don't have full taste of chicken, actually. It is not normal. And we need to go into more research, into more studies. That's why I'm calling fellow scientists, fellow agricultural experts, as soon as possible. There's a lot of work to do to address this issue. It is very complex. It is very complex. And while addressing it, all we need to do, the solution to it is to apply organic. To avoid that, try to, anything you're breeding, animal or whatever, just go natural. And the feeds should be natural, what you feed them. Even if the animals or the livestock are natural, you feed them with correct, well-produced organic food, it will make a difference to their changes of behavior and their growth as well, and taste of what we are eating. Especially chicken, you grow chicken and lock up. Have a facility that you need to give that chicken 2-3 hours of free movement to go and feed, interact with the air and things, control them, regulate them. We will come to all those stuffs. It's very, very complex. Agriculture is very, very complex, extremely complex. But we need to go naturally. Natural, organic is the answer to it. There's no much argument, no much debate. The evidences are there. When we'll be treating it and trashing it, you'll know. Thank you. Thank you. I think I've answered this question pertaining livestock. Am I coming clear? Hello? Hello? Is someone there? Did I answer the question? Can somebody respond? Okay. So, Prof. Engineer, did I make sense in your question
I'm
regarding the
sorry, I
livestock?
literally got kicked out. I'll just try to
Oh,
refresh my
really?
phone. Yeah,
I hope you
I
heard what
didn't
I
hear you.
said. Yeah.
I was hearing the beginning where you started with talking about it's a very wide area, and also you were saying a lot of things, but I didn't get to you
Yeah.
along the line. So you can just
Yeah.
help me. Yeah.
Yeah. Along the line, I said, I use example like before we have this, if you are in poultry and have poultry experience, there's something we call agriculture, agri chicken or whatever. You know, those chicken they breed, there's a breed species, you put it in 2 weeks, you put it today from chick, you already feed it a little bit, you're already having that size of eating. You go and slaughter it and you have meat. But when you take it, when you eat the meat, compare it to free rear, free breed. You know, it's not the same taste. You know, the way we breed our local chicken, they go and feed by themselves, you know, take stones, you know, eat swarms and things, you know, from ground. You go and roast it, put it in the soup, taste the same, different chicken, you know, it's not the same because the other one did not feed naturally and others feed natural. Not feeding naturally doesn't mean because the crops and the food they are given, maybe they are genetically modified, it makes them to grow big and damaging the taste and the look, and they grow excessively rapid. Is a very big scope to trash out. But I'm just giving you the idea how it is and how it works. It is in animals as well. If they can modify, if the scientists can genetically modify human being in vitro, Have you heard about in vitro, taking cells and use it, develop the organ, and as well generate the body
Yeah,
and the whole
I
person.
think it can also be done through
In
artificial
vitro,
insemination.
yes, from test tube babies. You
Yeah,
know you have test tube babies. So if you have that, talk about animals too, what they can do in breeding and generating animals not naturally produced. Can you imagine that? So things has gone wrong somewhere genetically, mentally, and brain.
yeah. You can even breed from other organism, other animals, like
Yes,
from horse to
yes,
sheep to goat, all those things, and
yes.
they
And you have
grow
different
extensively.
species now, especially if you take
Yeah,
dog,
horse breed.
take
I
some
we have
different
horse breed here.
species of dog and breed, you have different things from those two species totally. And all these things have some different characters. Have you remembered about the experiment development from um, um, Frankenstein? Don't you think it works? Zombies. There are animals, organisms that are zombies. They are not natural what they're supposed to be. So it's from there things started changing. A lot has changed in all these years. We should be very careful. The scope is very, very vast, challenging. The debate and brain in it is a lot. Biafrans come and learn. We approach things differently and achieve the result. Nature is important in all we are doing, and nature we will go. Thank you. I think I've responded to your question. More questions? Thank you.
University, are you free now?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you can
Thank
go
you
on.
so
I'm
much.
actually behind my PC here.
Hmm?
I'm doing something.
Is it?
And
Yeah, I said I'm
sorry,
actually
it
behind my
is,
PC here. I'm doing something. You can go
yes,
on.
sorry. All these things we can use as our advantages. We can as
Yes,
well apply our genetic scientists and produce a system that will adapt naturally resistant and get the quality we need.
exactly.
Good.
Even like in the West here now, you know, many things have been many genetics, including humans. You see, they alter the genes of some humans, and they try to make the better form of their people, and the what people eat, like some native people in the West, their food is highly controlled, you know, and they now study food deeply, whereby you study, I mean, you eat the kind of food that is really very healthy for your circle.
University, you muted yourself, I think. Hello.
University, you muted your mic.
I think you muted your mic.
Probably he's receiving a call or something. So yeah. What I just learned from your explanation, Honorable Minister of Agriculture, is you try to let us understand that genetical, be it farming of crops or adding genetic stuff to livestock. I mean, yeah, livestock like birds and other mammals are actually not really good, and we should dwell more on the traditional the traditional process of farming and also breeding animals. I got this from all of your explanation. So
Yes.
yeah, yeah. So yes, that is just I just
We
wanted to
will
let
dwell
everybody
more
know.
on bring breeding our animals locally, naturally, and the more we have the breeders or the companies doing it, the more we'll be able to produce more meat, more allowed quality food, and the more we will be able to sustain the sector when it comes to meat. So we need to go on rigorous checks, fact finding, approach it in a well coordinated, in a very, very strict coordinated way to get the data in order to apply a policy that we go through there and monitoring to make sure that what our people are eating is exactly what they need to eat. And as well, get as much as what they eat as possible without having problem and affordability and the taste, the value. Thank you. Without harming their body, without getting cancers, without getting tumors, without unwanted diseases. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you so much. University is trying to come back. Let me give him the post again. University, I just sent it to you. So join us up here quickly, and we'll go on with our explanation before it's time to um, fundraise. So it has been a very extensive space of learning. We've learned a lot. Me personally, I've learned a lot, and as regards agriculture, it would require collective efforts from everyone. This time around, we have a leader, we have a professor in this field who goes in the person of our Minister of Agriculture, Minister Innocent, and he is the one that will be piloting this ship of teaching us all we need to know as agriculture is based. And yes, it's just it's been knowledge flowing since on this space, since we opened this space. Today we are literally having to talk more on the agricultural part, how we can reshape diets, how we can reduce the the environmental impact of using genetically modified foods and also genetically modified livestock, and reintroducing the traditional livestock farming and also plant breeding. And yeah, this is just what I've been learning so far, and it's been, it's been, the knowledge has been flowing. So, Biafrans, if you have one or two questions as regards the topic, like I've been asking, I would love you to ask your questions. You can just, formulate your questions on your own. I was literally very attentive, and I got all of the questions I asked from what I listened, and what I have, some of the knowledge that I have had before, and some of the things that have been troubling me, because I really had deep thoughts on when it came to livestock breeding. I really used to think about how these animals, without being, having the male and female around them, without having them around together, they just magically produce offspring. Sometimes, actually, I don't know if it comes, but yeah, as long as a bird can lay eggs, that eggs is liable to hatch. But some of all these processes of hatching, I have not gone through it, but I know that there are some foods that they can give some birds, and at the end of the day, they just end up laying so many eggs. And the more they give them the foods, the more they lay eggs, to the extent that they use those birds for businesses, and they keep laying and keep laying until they go out of existence. So yeah.
So, please let me ask you, Prof. Do you have a poultry? Have you ever tried a poultry business?
Yeah, I tried the poultry
Okay,
business,
with your
but that was
experience, let me ask you something. With your experience, how long do you have your breeders? That is the male, female matching together. How long do you leave the male to breed or to match with the females? And
I
how
think
do you handle the situation whereby not to have what we call incest? Do you know what I mean by incest?
no really
Incest,
insist.
what I mean, like um, you have an offspring and the offspring is having the same mating with the sister and mother and things, you know. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I
Yes.
understand what you mean. Like
So, so
inbreeding.
inbreeding, that is it. Inbreeding.
Yeah.
So, if you have it, do you know it introduces a lot of problems? And the way you can
Yes.
handle that, do you know how it's handled? You don't leave the
Oh no, I
male,
don't know.
the same
I don't
male.
have an idea yet.
Yes. You don't have the same male to mate continuously. Once it's done twice with the same chicken, take it to another, take it to another person, maybe your neighbor that has a male, exchange the male and put it. So it's not the same male that will be mating most of the chickens. And the offspring, once they come up, you need to change and sort them out, the male and female. You don't leave them long, especially the male. You keep the female so to avoid inbreeding. Inbreeding
Wow.
introduces a lot of diseases,
Wow.
introduces weak growth, a lot of
Wow.
things which we need to talk about. Just
Yeah.
just a kind of a motivating understanding on where I'm coming from, okay? On how we
Yes.
are seeing things, the approach, okay? Right.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for this knowledge, and I never knew of this as regards to birds, and I really thank you for giving me this insight of how it works as regards inbreeding. I thought it just works for mammals alone, like dogs, cattle, and four-legged animals, but I never knew it was you could relate it to birds also. And this is very, very, very. This is a wide aspect of knowledge for real. Dear friends, I hope you guys are getting one or two things as regards this. If you get to um, own a poultry or set up a poultry tomorrow, and you have different males and different females, you're just gonna make sure that if you start with just two, or you start with two females and a male, the offspring of that particular um, uh, bird would not. It won't be advisable for you to still keep them together in the same cage or the same house, and let them, let the mating process revolve and revolve and revolve, just because of diseases and because of yeah, a lot of things as regards uh, in the classes we are going to be having, all this knowledge will be passed. So do well to grab the form that is up on the jumbotron, and you'll be joining us in the classes that we'll be having. So we just need you to register and enroll for that class, and we're going to go from there. So, Mars University, you're welcome. You can have the mic now if you're very free.
Thank you very much, Professor Mazdaki. Thank you, engineer, for educating us today about this agriculture and how it can help our struggle, how we are able to utilize the knowledge of this agriculture to do something that will support our foundation that we are building. So, and today, right now, I just learned about although I knew about incision, but I have not really, I learned it in school, but I don't really know the actual application on real life term, you know. I didn't know it's actually in practice in agriculture. This is why if you are really not into a particular field, there are so many things you don't know, you know. But I don't know if you separate the male cocks from the family hens, how is it possible? It's not possible that you have a neighbor that have that rear the same type of animals that you must intermix that way. And how do you know that um these animals doesn't mate with the same unit, uh that it doesn't mate with them more than twice, because definitely they must mate. And engineer, can you hear me, please? Okay, I don't know, because engineer said you have to separate the
Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening.
you said that you have to separate the male from the same family unit to be able to mate with other families, and you bring those other families to your own breed so they can mate. And then the animals, the offspring, the new kind will be very healthy and grow very well. Because from your explanation, I see that our own native fowls, our own native this thing, they have this they have truncated growth. They don't have rapid growth. They grow very slowly, but the agric ones grow very rapidly. So, but these agric ones that we have and also true at home, they I mean they mate with different animals, and they also mate with their own. I don't know if you can explain this sensation for me again, how it's actually done, or you
Okay,
think.
the way it works, okay?
Mm,
If you have 2 or 3 hens, then you have the cock, one, okay? Or two, depend on the number, you understand me, to do the mating. You need to, those two cock, you need to have it like not always, you know, to match those cock. If they have met those cock and they have laid eggs 2 or 3 occasions, the quality, the more they go on the same cocks, will be reducing the quality of the eggs. You understand?
mm,
If we introduce entirely fresh cock, new cock, okay, that is not netting them and introduce there, the quality of the eggs will improve. Even the chick, when it's developed a chick, it has effects on it. It will reduce diseases. It will reduce some growth resist. It will produce more growth. How we say increase in growth. Okay,
Yeah.
and if you leave the chick and they have chicken, you know that our people, they don't even know this, and they are scientifically ignorant on how to separate which one is the mother and the height they will attain and which one is male or female. You understand me? It's difficult, and the time they will just leave them lay free like that than taking them away or selling them. They should sell them or set it the one they will use to breed. But they shouldn't breed it with the one they have the same offspring of the same chick. It will introduce inbreed. Do you understand? As we discussed, it will introduce inbreed. And once inbreed is introduced, there will be disease, low disease resistance. There will be a lot of things, growth. You understand? And go on where they, even you as a man now, different woman, if they, if they rely only on your woman at times, you know, oh my God, you know, our father those days now, we all to say, I don't know one, you know, okay, what it's we that are resisting now. Any animal is like that now. Check it. Okay. Now, so all these things are nature. Okay. So, naturally, you don't eat when it comes to some relationship. It's just that our rules and regulation is guiding us now about relationship and being faithful to your wife and wife being faithful to. But naturally, a man should act differently when she sees different opposition sex. It is like that also to animals. Okay? Yeah. And it increases the lifespan, the sperm rate. It improves the sperm rate. It does a lot of things. Stress, relieves, all these things. Animals under condition of stress reduces its production. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, engineer. Wow, that's a hell of a lecture. So, I don't know if any other person wants to say something. Worry sister, thank you so much for joining. Worry sister, do you have any question about agriculture, such as rearing of animals and all that? And engineer Nani here has been educating us about varieties of things when it comes to agricultural sciences, especially agricultural engineering. This is advanced level of agriculture, unlike the one we did those days in school. Those who studies it in the university have too many techniques that a lot of ordinary people do not know about, especially our people. You can see that our farming culture has not improved. We're supposed to develop our farming practice, the things, our native practices of farming are supposed to be improved and supposed to be developed. Of course, our people do not have a country or a government that is actually running them, but today we are trying to bring, renew our own civilization, because our civilization has almost quenched because some foreigners came into our land, destroyed our country, and enforced their own dream, forced our people into their dream with the use of weapons. And the people who did this are the British people, the Europeans, and the Arabs. Actually, we never did anything to these people. We never go to their own to take or destroy them. We never gather together to begin to develop weapons, or rather weapons of mass destruction, in order to be able to invade other people and take their land and their belongings. So people did it to us, and these people is said to be practicing democracy. These people have said a lot of things about themselves, how they are wonderful, how they have been proved in science and every other thing. But today, you and I are to change the narratives of yesterday in order to build a wonderful foundation. We have to start from today. The Biafra we seek start from today. We need to study. We need to learn from ourselves, learn from our best. I often told Dr. Mukoma when I was working with them, Dr. Okoma. Dr. Okoma is highly brilliant, and not just in the field of science. Dr. Okoma is highly vast, just like Engineer Nani. So when I work with that man, the way I see things changed. Some people are just so naturally gifted. I mean, so and we have people like that in our government. All these things make me to be very hopeful that the Biafra we are actually seeking for is a wonderful one. Imagine if those kind of people are in Biafra, providing ideas and helping to make things, bring things into existence. That is a whole lot of blessings, and that's why we need to do anything we can to push Nigeria out of our land. It doesn't matter what is called, terrorism or insecurity or these things. Those things are emotional blackmail. Those things are high-level emotional blackmail to weaken you not to be able to fight for your freedom, to pursue Nigeria out of our land. See, all these people, Nigerian people that talks, you think that you actually need all these people to fight for the freedom. If not because of money, you do not actually need everybody to fight for the freedom, because he that has the highest weapon and he that wins the battle has the people. All these people, all these talkers and all these one Nigerians, they are just ordinary slaves. If Nigeria or if the British people or now connive with the Islam, they continue to win, then they will own these people, and they will continue to send weapons to your land to destroy you, to make life unbearable for you. And you and your children may not have a normal life anymore, because even as far they are destroying your land and funding the terrorism that is happening in the land, if you flee your land to their own, they are still not going to give you asylum. And even if they give you, you may not actually get, it's not everybody that is lucky enough. In short, the really actually people who deserve that international protection, they don't give it to them. So it is better that there's no place like home, that we build our home and make it actually look like home. And the way Biafran Republic government in exile is studying every areas and every forms of life to be able to provide our people with the very best. And you see that in our land there will be high level job security, food security, and shelter. Our government should be able to give Biafran people the best shelter they can ever deserve. If you actually want people to be going to work every day like they do in everywhere in the world, you have to provide them a good home. You have to provide them a nice apartments so that they can be able to function, work hard to build their country, and take care of their family. The, the, the country should be able to be the one responsible for what you consume. The food that you consume must not come from abroad. What you eat, you and your family put inside your stomach, must not come from another man. Because once it's already inside the stomach, you can only deal with it when your intestines have been damaged. So you must be responsible. You must control what you have. You must be accountable for what comes in and goes out in your country. You must take control of your territory, because if your enemy is in control of your territory, they decide what you eat, and they can be giving you all these poisons and be reducing your population until and they reduce your population with every means, with food, with weapons, with so many other things, with terrorism, with kidnappers, and with corruption, and putting the development of your land into exclusive list. So that is the highest damage that your enemy can do to you. But this is not it's as if you don't have solution or you don't know what to do. So as a collective, when we come here to say that we come to fight for our freedom, we don't have the reason to begin to form division here, division there, and begin to follow people, to follow groups. You came to fight for your freedom. You did not come to follow Ogenkere. You did not come to follow Madame Babao, but you come here to fight your freedom. But because these people may not actually be following the freedom appropriately, they may not be here for freedom. They can be here for any reason. If they are here for any kind of personal benefit or anything, when higher demand comes, the government will, your enemy will give them money, and this is not going to prove that some during colonization some people actually accepted mirror and some fine things, and they betrayed their own land and sell their own people into slavery. Some communities actually sell their own people into slavery. Like today now, those things they used to give you during the slavery time has been changed, because those days there were no there was no money, like there was no physical currency that you can use to bribe people. So those days they come, they bring all those fancy things and give you, and they come in like an angel of light. You think that these people are actually um, good people, and then you abandon your own people. You sold your own community because of childish gains. And today people are not accepting mirror, but something has replaced that mirror. So but it's the same slavery that is trending, that is still happening. How people accept money, how some government officials accept money, accept something from overseas, to send their children overseas to be getting treatment from the best doctors overseas. But these best doctors are not as good as your native doctors that will just go into the bush, pluck one leaf, give it to you, and your family will be very healthy like anything. But you sold your people because you want these people to influence the politics for you to be in power and begin to ransack public funds, just like Ogenkere did. So such people like Ogenkere should not be allowed to near anything position of power, where because they see it as power, but we see it as a position of honorable service, the service you render to your people. It does not matter whether you are the president or the anything, you are there to serve, not to rule over the people. But people like Ongekere has been in power in Nigeria and in Africa. They service the project, the slave project of their oppressors, of their white masters, and this has destroyed our survival. Now they influence who survives. They know that Africans are still in their own bondage that they create themselves. They know that they changed their colonial boundaries into countries, and now they are disallowing the owners of the land to fight for total freedom. And anytime you try to separate yourself from this evil, they can call you any name. They can call you terrorist. They can shut you down from anywhere in the world. They can frustrate your children, take away normal life from them so that they will not be able to fight. But those of you who are here genuine, knowing what we are up to, you have to be very, very strong, and you have to follow us up. Mazaki, can you hear us? Why are you not restoring Engineer Nani?
Okay, let me see if I can. Can you speak, Engineer Nani?
You have to restore his mic.
Okay,
His
let me see
mic
if I
is
can take
frozen.
him off co-host and bring
Take
him
him
back.
off co-host so you can bring him back here. And Worry Sister, are you still there also?
I'll
Yeah,
join
me too.
Saturday with the same topic, with the same approach and agriculture we need to be discussing every Saturday in space if it's possible for you guys. I'll be here with you. We start trashing issues out and see a way forward. Please, they're calling me for a meeting now. I'm going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Well done all.
It was
Well
very
done,
nice
Prof.
having
Well
you.
done, University. Well done, our Minister for Information. Well done, Ife. Our worry sister. Well done, Ewe Beru, Shimon, Helen Peters. I can see all of you. I can't continue calling all the names. Please, anybody that is here and your name is not mentioned, please, your name is in my heart. I will mention next time. I'm running short of time. Thank you all. Thank you. Day one.
Ndewo, ndewo nam. Thank you so much, our lovely Minister of Agriculture. That was um, a very interesting space with you. Very, very interesting space we had with you. You
Prof,
taught us a
Prof,
lot. I got,
Prof.
yeah,
I'm sorry, darling. I will be leaving I cannot stay till the end. So I don't know if I will accept it, then I will have to go with it later.
no problem. You know, we are still even going to go for fundraising
Okay,
very soon. I
okay,
think it's in about 3 hours. So,
okay, okay.
yeah. So we can just hold on to the space for now, and until the time for fundraising is um yeah, until we meet the time for fundraising. So I just wanted to say something before. I wanted to ask Paul, since our Minister of Agriculture has left us, I can just add it like will I say um yeah, it's not a suggestion, it's an addition to what he has been saying. So regarding the agricultural aspect of explaining, there's something that I know about, and this is as regards of how to keep soil fertile. And nowadays in Asia, there's a kind of a farming that they do, and it literally shocks me so much because these people have has gone deep into robotics, using robots on their and or to using robots to farm. You understand? Like when I say using robots to farm, they have robots that they could use to plant their crops, select seeds, and also take out weeds. They have robots that senses weeds, unwanted plants, and that is weeds are unwanted plants. They know how to pick them away from you know, from the real plants that you're not supposed to uproot from the ground. The real plant that you're supposed to leave to when they're mature before the harvesting period. So these robots are modified to, do this job, and I think would be said, this would be explained in the classes that we're going to be having with our Minister of Agriculture. So I endeavor everybody to make sure you enroll. The link is up there. Just click on the link and fill it, and we're going to go from there. So I just wanted to add this particular one, and I wanted to also ask Biafrans. I hope we are engaging the hashtags, hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, and also beside it political prisoner. Just the way I kept it on the jumbotron. I hope we're engaging this tweet. And make sure, I told us yesterday that we should make sure that on every tweet that we make, we should try to add it. If we're just making a post, if you're just making a very reasonable and short reply, we can just add these particular words. The hashtag is going to go a long way on our social media campaign, and we were going to see what impact we're going to make, because we're literally pushing some pressure on our we're putting some pressure on our on the Finnish government. We're putting real pressure on the Finnish government through the media. I've done my due diligence today. I think I've done the posting about probably almost 20 times already. I'm still going to do more probably before midnight, and tomorrow I'll start again. I want to be able to cover at least 10, um, 10 tags, 10 posts, 10 to 20 posts each every day from now on. And I'll be using not just my account, I'll be using other accounts, so that it's it creates traffic, and um, along the line in the coming days is going to accumulate. We're going to use some tools here on X to calculate all the amount of hashtags that we've used out there as a result of this social media campaign against the prolonged detention of our PM. So yes, my people, I just wanted to add this. If there's anything that Warrior Sister wants to say, we can talk about other things. We can't just if you don't just want to dwell on um the agricultural topic. Now that our Minister of Agriculture has gone, we can literally beat on diverse topics. So we were talking about Elias a bit, and at the end of the day, we saw now that this guy called Elias has decided to go with the criminal called Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, and he's not stopping for anything, because he's been pushed by the criminals. And like I said before, I said we're not going to be giving these people faces again. Why they go low, we're going to go very high with them. And just to give you a confirmation, this criminal called Sonia Parawa has actually scheduled a space, and I think the space is to cause more division again. You understand? Because spaces this man has been hosting lately has been on insulting people, causing division, not focusing on the real things that he's supposed to do. All he knows now in his head is accountability and classified and declassified. I can't believe that this is the same man who our PM gave the role of information minister to handle. It is really, really, really sad seeing someone that should act as an information minister to some people, to a group of people that are looking for liberation, but instead he turned his back and stabbed his boss, and now he's doing nothing but misinforming Biafrans on things that are very glaring, things that the evidence are outside there on the media. Like I said before, I said this particular man called criminal Sonny Oparawa, he can't come outside to defend the fact that Isaiah Anyogo Harrison's name is actually it. You understand? That is the reason why he had to send um Elias Zerasolis out to, deny that they have not seen anything as regards evidences, criminal evidences of him, or Isaiah Anyogo. I don't understand how a profile a profile will post evidences of this particular criminal, and every other person, over 7,000 people has, I think, yes, over 7,000 people have engaged that particular post, because before I posted it on my Jumbotron, I actually had to check the number of views that it has had, and it has had over 7,000, because on that particular post there was a link that was provided there, and I went through that link. I had to search some criminal cases, and at the end of the day it was not a lie. It means that yes, it is really true that this guy had criminal cases as far back as 2005. As far back as 2005, this guy has been having cases on cases on cases. In between, he went to jail, and at the end of the day, he came to cajole the Biafra Republic government in exile with money, just the same way Ngozi Rabuseriki cajoled we, Biafrans and the people in our cabinet members and the government in the whole with money. They thought the money was, they used money to entice us by calling 5,000 a gemma, 10,000 a gemma, this and that. At the end of the day, they had ulterior motives, and now it's showing. So, what we want from Biafrans is nothing but unity, unify. And I want you guys to unify using these hashtags. These hashtags is one way that we would use to show unity. And please, Biafrans, make sure you do your due diligence to use the hashtags. You know, you do your due diligence to use the hashtags as much as you can. And I don't want you guys to. I don't want you guys to bombard. When I say bombard, I mean you trying to post, use the hashtags and the tags on um a page like to cause spamming. You understand? Because spamming could lead to you losing your account. So if you want to make all these posts, you can use um you can use yeah, please give me a second. Yeah, as I was saying, I said if you want to use the hashtags, you can use the hashtags, and um while using the hashtags, you could just, after one posting, you could just hold on for like a minute or 2 or 3 minutes before you tag again, and you can do this continuously for like 20 times before the day runs out. You could use 20 minutes or 10 minutes interval. One, when you've posted one, you hold on for like probably 5 to 10 minutes, so that X would not flag your account suspicious, because all these things have an impact. You understand? So I just want to encourage everybody. And today's our fundraising. Come to our fundraising to give what you have. Nothing is too small. 10 ejima, 100 ejima, 5 ejima, any amount that you have. If you have it in a J, I would love you to come and donate. Love you to come and give what you have, give your quota. There will be people on the fundraising. I would love you guys to make sure you engage, okay? So, so far on this page, we have been live and over 1,200 people has engaged the space. Over 1,200 profiles have walked into the space, but we have just little listeners, and this is how it has been for past few days. I don't want Biafrans to, um, think that we are not having impact. A lot of things are happening, and we are seeing it. These are the these are the analysis of the every space that we have hosted. Every space we've hosted, we have it up to 1,000 or 2,000 different profiles that walk into our space to listen, that walk into our space to engage. So, and people, I really want to appreciate you guys, and I don't know the time that we'll have to call it a day for the fundraising. If or what do you think? Okay, our investor is no more with us here. Or if sister, you can go
Mazi
on if you want
Raphael,
to speak.
please, what time is the fundraising? You should know. I think it's around 6 or thereabouts. I should think so.
Okay, six
I don't know
around.
if
Okay, it should be around six Biafran time, right?
yes, I should think so,
Okay, if
around
it's
6.
around six Biafran time, I would love us to, take like an hour or 30 minutes break before, so we prepare for the fundraising. You understand? So I don't know if this suggestion would be great.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Yes,
All right.
yes.
So yes, we can just give a little bit of talks within that time. I think it's almost let me see 3 hours ahead. 3 hours before my time is going to be almost 5 o'clock in Biafran time right now. So yeah. Well, just you can go on if you have one or two things to talk about. You can give
So when are we stopping? You said.
let's say 30 minutes time from now. I think
Oh,
30 minutes
okay.
time from now will be like 5:30. So in Biafran time.
Yes.
So we would prepare for the fundraising by 6 o'clock.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Prof. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so very much for coming here. Like we always say, don't look at the numbers here. If you go to the space and see the people that are looking and watching us and listening to us, some of them, they know the truth, but they just want to confirm. They want to know the right path to be. They don't just want to jump into it and take side. So they are watching us and they are watching them. You understand? Whatever we do, we either make them come back or we make them go away. Like we said, we are not here to fight our brothers and sisters. We are just here to set the record straight. We are here to, to say the government is on the right path. We are here to say the government have a right to sack and to replace and to make and to put. The government have the right. In the first place, when they fought Ungozi, they went with the government. So why are they not coming with the government now? Ask yourself that question. Do you think because they are not coming with the government, does it mean the government is not doing it right? Do you think because they are standing on their own means they are on the right path? And the Oyongo, I don't know the first name again. Is it Raphael Oyongo or what is his name? The criminal Ogenkere. You know the first name, the proper name. Prof, please remind me the proper name. Hello, Prof. Are you there? No. I wanted to know Okay, Kere's real name because it's not.
Isaiah Nyoko, my sister. I can see you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Please,
my
I'm sorry.
sister.
I'm really, really busy.
I know you are
I'm
busy.
sorry.
I know.
I
I
appreciate
know.
every one of you, but
Call me, my sister. God bless
okay,
you.
I will do. Thank you very much. Thank
Yes.
you for your strength.
Yes.
God bless you.
Go on, my sister. Go on.
Oh, I just wanted to remind you of the name, the position I am right now. I can't talk much,
Okay,
please.
Isaiah
Yeah,
Onyongo.
I'll
Yes,
come back
Isaiah
later.
Onyongo, aka criminal ex-convict, ex-convict. Isaiah Onyongo, the aka ex-convict, criminal 419. That is who he is. Now we have turned to POS, the people that threatens people. You are telling your eras there now to come and be threatening people with court case. We are waiting, oh. Shame on you people if you don't go to court. Shame on you people that are asking for evidence because the evidence is glaring. It's
I'm
right.
back. I can hear everybody now.
Yeah, it's Isaiah Onyongo. We are about trying to remember the name, the criminal's name, the ex-convict's name, the old Tiffy 419. Obasago Onisigo 419. Orisigo Obasago 419. Origo se masa rate latri 419. You are a 419. You can't take that away from your name. Your name has been stuck with 419. Ex-convicts. I pity you and the people that follows you. They will come back because they will definitely know the truth. It's not about going to my DM to abuse me. It will not change anything. And it will not stop me because I'm not fighting for you, Lord. I am not fighting for your family. I am not fighting for yourself. I am not fighting for Isaiah Onyogo, aka ex-convict. I am not fighting for him. I'm fighting for my freedom. I'm fighting for my freedom and my children generation freedom. That is what I'm fighting for. If you like, name me all sort of name. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not here for you, Lord. I'm here for myself. I did not come to fight Biafra movement with you in my brain. No. I came here for the honesty and for the truth. That's why we are here. And we are Urobo Usoko, we don't sabotage. We are not sabo. It's either we are in or we are out. We don't come in to take bribe. We are not here to take bribe. We are not here to do sabo or to do 419. No, we are not. We always go by the truth. That is what we do. My brother, please take the mic and go. Let me drop my mic. Carry on, my brother. God bless you for coming.
Ebe Beru Ugo Beru, you have the floor. If you're not there, then Heli Peters can go.
Ali Peter is busy. I think we'll go Bobu. I believe
Okay.
the name. Like, I think he was raising his.
Ebe Beru,
Yeah,
pronounce
Ibe,
it.
are you there?
I think
Okay,
he's a
he's not
little
there.
bit busy
Okay,
and
let me be talking.
occupied.
Let me be talking the one that I know. So,
Yeah.
the people that are asking for evidence, because that is what Ananias said you should say. Ananias said you people should ask for evidence. Elias, you cannot tell me you don't have evidence. That will make me call you a liar. But I don't want to do that because I know if you Google Isaiah Amogu, aka ex-convict criminal, thief. You will see him there. So long he has a court case, so long he has criminal records, it does not fit to rule Biafrans, because our leader said we must be as white as snow. Whiter than snow, he said. Whiter than snow. Isaiah Onogu is a ex-convict, he's a criminal, he's a thief, he does not obey the laws of where he lives, and that's why he could not obey the law of Biafrans, of Biggie. Somebody that cannot obey the law of America won't make you feel he will obey the law of Biggie. That is why he fell apart, and the center can no longer hold. Isaiah Ologu is a thief that beats lights, traffic lights, and he doesn't want to pay for the penalties. That is why they jailed him. Let him come and defend himself and stop sending an alias. Stop sending an alias to come and speak for you. Come and speak the pidgin English that everybody can understand. We will hear you when you speak your pidgin English. Biafrans will understand you even more. And alias, you know the truth. Alias, you know the truth. The truth is right in front of you. Why are you so scared to speak the truth? Why are you speaking on behalf of an alias Ojogo, criminal, ex-convict? Elias, why are you speaking for him? Why are you not speaking for the PM that employs you? Why are you not speaking for the government that PM put in place? Why? I ask you. Elias, are you sure your organization that you are working for knows what you are doing? Are you very sure of that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Elias, don't because of $10,000 to sell your birthright. Don't because of $10,000 to turn your eyes away from the truth. And Elias, we know the truth. We have seen the truth. The truth is scary behind, in front of us, right in front of us. So please, try and do the needful and call him out. We are not going to do anything against you if you can speak the truth. And he cannot do nothing against you because he did not bring you to Biafra. He did not sign contract with you. As you can see, your contract expired in June, and automatically he has renewed himself. And you are still working for Biggie government. So why are you taking side? In-house fight. Why are you taking side with an in-house problem? Is that what they asked you to come and do? Is that why you were employed? Is that why they are paying you $10,000? I don't think so. Come down from your high horses and stop calling people's name. Name is written all over you, and you are calling people's name. Names is written all over you. Stop calling people's name. If not, we will call you the name that suits you. We will call you the name that suits you. But we are not going low yet. We're going higher. That's why we are asking you to do the needful. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Be brave. Be strong. And speak the truth. Speak the truth. When our PM was here, you can listen to him and you can hear when he speaks. He said it's only true. Only the truth that will set us free. We cannot build our foundation on a lies. We cannot build our foundation on criminal ogonkere. We cannot build our foundation on ex-convicts. No, we can't. Because we don't want to repeat the zoo. We are not fighting to get second zoo. We are not fighting to be like the zoo. We are fighting to have God's own land. We are fighting to have God's own country. The last miracle on the surface of this planet. That is what we are fighting to get. And we cannot base it on lies. We cannot base it on criminals. We cannot base it on ex-convicts. We cannot base it on bribery. We can't. We can't. All those of you that are following Sonia Akparawa and criminal Ogenkere knows the truth. It's just that you people are scared. It's better you stand by the side, you look at it very well before you limp. They just, Sonia Akparawa just called all of you, media warriors, into a meeting to lash out. You people started lashing out. Instead of you to sit down and think and watch what is the problem and what is going on. No, only one person stood up and said, no, I'm not going to do that. That is not why I'm here. I'm not here to fight my brothers and sisters. I am not here to fight the government. I just want to know the truth. Please, Sonny Akparagba, can you just go back and find out what is the problem? Can you go back and ask them to come and speak with us so we can base our thoughts on the truth instead of you asking me to go and lash out on innocent Biafrans like me, just like the days of the DOS. They asked the Irats to go out there and lash out on our PM. Without them asking, the deeds went out to lash out on our PM. Sonny Akparawa, that is exactly what you are doing today. Sonny Akparava, exactly what the DOS did in the time of Nnamdi Okukanu, our leader, our great leader. That is exactly what Sonny is doing today. I wonder why Sonny decided to give up on Biafrans. I wonder why Sonny, give up on the fight to actualize Biafra. I wonder why. Sonny, I know you will be regretting. Why did you follow Genkiri? I know you will be regretting. And I know I could have not followed Oge Unkere. The Isaiah Onyogu, aka ex-convict, aka criminal, aka thief, aka which other name? Addict, criminal to the last call. People are asking me, I'm calling him a criminal, I'm calling him a criminal. Let him come and defend himself. Let him come and say he's not a criminal. Let him come and tell us that he does not have 72 cases. Let him come and tell us that he has not been to jail before. Let him come and tell us that he's not a thief. Let him come and tell us that he has not beaten traffic lights. When you beat a traffic light, they send you penalty charge. You pay for it. If you don't pay for it, then you go to court. Then you go to jail. But our gullible brothers and sisters that sees me right now as a bad person, that sees me right now as a fool, like some of you call your mother and not me, that sees me as a sabo, that sees your mothers as a sabo and not me, you come and abuse me. The abuse that you people are giving to me will go back to you, to your 10th generation in tenfold. In tenfold. Because I want to live in a land that is built on truth, that is built on a solid ground, that is built on a land that is whiter than white, whiter than snow. That is the kind of land I want to be. That is the kind of land I want to be. Where your yes will be yes and your no will be no. We are busy fighting ourselves instead of us to come together and fight Ogokere that is using our head to knock each other. We are busy abusing ourselves when we're supposed to fight the criminal Ayongu, aka ex-convicts. We are fighting ourselves because of him. That we will not come and explain himself. If he does not send Akbaraba to come and explain himself, he will send an alliance to come and explain himself. That is the kind of person you people are fighting for. Woe besides you people that cannot see the truth from what our PM has been teaching us. Woe besides you people that cannot see the truth on what Oyendu has been teaching us. I am not an Igbo speaking Biafra, but I took everything Oyendu taught us. I took everything that our PM taught us. I took everything. And I understand him when he said fall back. I understand his English when he said fall back. Fall back. What part of the fall back that you did not understand? What part of the fall back that makes you not to fall back, but to fall back to go and cancel the biggest document and put yourself as a president? Is that the fallback that you understood from our PM? Is that the fallback that he asked you to do? Isaiah Onyogu, aka ex-convict. Isaiah Onyogu, aka thief, criminal. Do you know why I will not stop calling you that? Because you refuse to come and explain yourself. If you can be bold enough to come and explain yourself, and if you allow your media list to allow us to ask you questions, And if you can answer Biafra.
He cannot do that because he don't have evidence.
God bless you, my brother. I beg, carry on. We'll be calling you. Come and tell them what you know.
He does not have evidence, so he can't do that. It is only somebody that has evidence that will come and explain himself or herself. He's a criminal. It is not possible for a criminal to come and defend him or herself in a truthful way. But said and done. We understand that this is a freedom fighting, and everything that's happening now is expected. For me, it is expected, and for me, I am still expecting more to happen because even God Himself that led the children of Israel out of Egypt, He also countered the same thing. And out of the thousands or the millions of people that left Israel, that left Egypt, it is only two and their family that entered Promised Land. Because of what? Because of the same thing we are experiencing now. So it is not everybody that has come outside from the beginning to start this struggle that will finish it, that will enter the upper land, that will continue maintain their stand till Biafra comes. It will not be everybody. So it is expected. And I'm sure that more also will still rise because, if we are listening to our Prime Minister lately before this date in 2024, he started lamenting. The same thing our leader lamented before he was kidnapped. That our people are difficult to govern. And also we are dealing with a Nigeria that is so complex, able to fight. So, but many people didn't understand that. Even our people that still following the criminal Ogeke. I know many will still come back. It is also expected that it is not everybody that has that spirit to see things before it happens. It is only those that had the spirit to see things before it happens that always stand in the right path whenever things happen. Some others will still come back, but some will not even still come back. Some will continue thinking that they are in the right path, not knowing that they are in the wrong state, supporting the wrong person, supporting the thief that came to kill them and destroy them, supporting people that is only working because of money. People like Sonny Agbarawa and Co. People like Nkiru. People like Madam Stella. They are all working because of money. Down deep part of their heart, if you can go there, if you can trace it, if you can see it, they are crying inside. Especially Sister Stella, because I know how she lamented during the time of Ngozi. But unfortunately, what bribe can do to a human being. I'm still saying it, what bribe can do to people, because I live in a country that bribery has eaten up. That as today in Nigeria, you can't achieve anything without bribing somebody. It is not possible. For you to achieve anything, even what is belong to you, for you to get what belongs to you, you have to bribe to get it. That's the situation of Nigeria. And knowing that, I know Sister Stella in particular will be crying inside. But because of what he has,
My brother,
she has
please
taken.
don't forget your line of thought. Let me add something. Just hold on though. Don't forget. When she opened her space, she was trying to analyze the truth. They almost ate her up. She was
Yeah,
analyzing what Bam and Vam said. They almost want to eat her up. She was they in short, they ate her and swallow her and now vomit her in what is that guy's name? Peter Obi. Uh, uh, oh God. The Ikuru,
little,
the Ikuru, they now
little big,
vomited her in Ikuru space. When she opened her
yes,
own space, she was analyzing it, saying it, so that people will understand and know where to go. She was on nobody's side though. She was just analyzing. They almost ate her
Worry
up.
sister.
This girl went to open another space. The shop seller go vomit am
Worry
for
sister.
Ikuru. Yes, my brother.
You see Sister Stella go cry. Live for space so and this cry where they tell you, she will cry on space live. You will hear her cry on space. This one is no joke. This one no be joke. Stella, I hope you are listening to me right now. You will cry on space. I just pray say make you dey very strong so you no go fit deactivate your account and comot for Twitter. But cry on space is inevitable. Ebeberugo, if you continue.
yes. I know because I was in her space that very day when she's trying every possible best. Even because of her, have made me to start again messaging some people, those that I know that is able to hold space, try to knock on their door, on their closed door, to tell them that some people are still out there that didn't join the criminals, that didn't join the saboteurs. So that's the reason why I start knocking on some people door that are locked door, waiting for what will happen. So I start knocking on their door one by one. Before finally they came out, the thief have stolen and they have bribed a lot of people, including Stella herself, close her mouth with a lot of things. She couldn't say again and she couldn't talk back. After they have already convinced her that there's nothing, that they are the they are the true one. So unknowingly to her, she agreed and they joined, collected what they give her. And she cannot return back now. It's not easy. It takes another extra heart, like Pastor Bam Bam Bam, to them the gift, to them the bribery, to them the intention of the gift, to say no, I cannot buy my conscience. So that's only what it takes for Stella to return back. But if it is of crying, of course, 100% sure. In her heart now, she's shedding tears. She knows that she has made a wrong turn. She has taken a wrong step. But for now, she don't know what to do, and she don't know how to solve it. Except he made a bold step and come out. If she's little, you are free to come out. Nobody is going to do anything, harm you or something. Yes, just open confession, which is the reason why Bible also will ask you not to hold grudge. Because when you didn't hold anything, your heart will be free to do anything you want to do. When you are not having cockroach in your cupboard, you won't fear of cockroach running out of your cupboard. But it's only when you have cockroach, that's when you be afraid of cockroach running out of your cupboard. So that's the case of Stella now, and the case of many other people. But it's all good. No matter what they do, they can only delay the struggle. Only delay they can delay. They can only delay the struggle, but they cannot stop it. See this struggle, it will continue to move ahead, ahead. It will continue to move ahead. Nobody can stop it. Nobody can stop it. Only they can only delay it. That's for sure. They can only delay it, but they cannot stop it. Biafra must rise and Biafra must come, whether they like it or not. They can only delay it. Like what Ogen Kere and Sonia Barrow is doing now is just to delay it. But they can't stop it. They cannot stop it. So
I'm very shocked with
let them
Sonia
continue.
Barawa. I bet you. I'm very shocked. Sonia Barawa, I'm shocked at his own decision. I'm very shocked that he can take side with only one person and damn the whole government. And you are very close to this person that all of you jointly created this government. And you could not stand at a time like this, at a taste like this, because of money. They put money. And you were abusing those other people, though. You are abusing DOS. POS, you are abusing them because they took money. Are you different? You are not different. If they collected money to do what they did to sell our Oyenju, obviously you are doing the same. You did the same. You people are doing so many things behind closed door for him not to come out. That's why you people cannot take the bold step to go to Finland to go and see what is going on. And Elias can travel. Why is Elias not traveling to go and see what is going on there? That indeed I'm fighting for this person. He's activist. I mean, he's a freedom fighter, and he's not a criminal, and he's not a terrorist. Why can't Elias go there and go and explain? Why is he running away? Because Ogo Nkere and Sonny must have said, done, did everything possible for them to stay away from his case. How can you, Sonny? You did not come for the Freeland convention. So up till now, are you still getting visa? Are you still getting visa up till now? That the visa is not yet true. What is it that you are looking for to get a visa? That an alias and a criminal, ex-convict, thief, aka Oge Nkere, that will give to you for you to go and get visa. Why not? Why don't you get the visa and go? If it's that easy, why not you get the visa and go and see what your boss is going through? What your boss is going through, you can't do that. You allow us to be going through this again for the second time. You allow us to be going through. Where have you been since? I'm staying away because of Ogekere, because I've heard long before now that he's a criminal. I've heard long before I even went to Finland. I knew already. I've been told already that he's a one Nigerianist and he's a criminal. He's a ex-convict criminal. Criminal. Isaiah Odiogo, aka Isaiah Thief, Isaiah 419. That is who they are. And they will never stop. They will never stop. You people are not here truly to fight for freedom. You want to do cash and carry. You don't cash your own, you want worker. You not care for who take you to that position where you for the do cash and carry. So you not care. You no one know. So now person, you climb him back. He put his knee down and you climb his back for you to climb, reach the stage when you dare to go do cash and carry. Cash and carry. Now they found who you go drug, enter more, begin verify people account. They give them money. Now just verifying the account, you don't give them money. Come and swear to Biafrans. Come and swear, better swear, whether you know they give them money, whether you never tip them one way or the other. Spending $150, you think it's a joke? I never shop before. I will come verify my account. So who die? I shop wish. I shop wish when I will go verify my account with $150. Now wish. I don't know what that menu go do for Biafra land. Una carry money. Innocent people like us when they suffer for this year. Yeah, obodo you born with day. Currently they do Sarah because you won't stay power, cash and carry. Everybody now make it seem like the cost una say na 419 because of Akparawa. Because of Akparawa. Because they go just pick their calabar for back door. Go cash your own, you come out to. Then they get anywhere. They keep their own people. And exactly what did they do? Okay, Kerry, what did you do now? Sold out. Sell our leader. They say this one cancel. That one is suspend. Who give you the authority to suspend them? With what government? With which government are you suspending people that put you there? Were, Oji, Orwe, mad people everywhere. And make people they shut any like say will not get head because of our wickedness and greed. When they worry on now. I know they think for people, especially Sister Ellie, when he fight it in a tooth and thing, when they abuse them. I not get sense. So you people, men like you. That's why Yundi said, there are no men. That's why Yundi said, there are no men. Now paper men, paper men. The ones where they curse women. The ones who not get respect for their mama. How can those kind of people fight to save their own mother? How can those people fight to save their daughters? If you not go feel stoop low to curse women like this, what betters all of you there? What betters all of you? Now they follow that what it be this Ikiru when make head like man. Now they follow that when not know how but to get to this platform when it's done. They talk like say you love and reach your heart. You love and reach your heart past us. Now go they come curse us. Damn you people, I'm robbers like una, all of una. Because they don't brainwash success. I'm sorry for success. I'm sorry for him. I not blame him. He did homeland, so he must cash out. He did homeland. He must cash out. He go cash out. They throw money for him. That is the test of time. You see, una no fit stand for the test of time. Una no fit stand for the taste of time. They put money for ground. Put your freedom for ground. You choose money. Oh, Igbo. I'm sorry for una. I'm sorry for una. Una shop innocent woman. Shop and chop her. Ikiru shop Sister Stella. Shop and eat am. He grind Sister Stella's bone. You can't vomit am for him platform. Vomit am for him platform. Very soon as Stella go they call Obinke Renke. Very soon. Instead of to follow his sister when he love her rich heart. Sister when they see beyond. Because she's not an Igbo. And she's not taking side. Instead of you to follow her and damn the consequences of their tick, of their good mark for your platform. You follow them. You follow them. You follow them to carry out this havoc that is going on. Do you think if Akparawa no they bought up, say they buy am, una go fit follow Genkere? If Sonny come out today now, una go fit follow Genkere by yourself. Can you? If Sonny say not go do again with Genkere, all of una when they follow am piti putu pata pata, una go follow this criminal again. Una go follow this ex-convict, aka thief, aka Azaya Onyogu, aka arm robber, aka ex-convict. Una go give follow am with all these many names. 72 criminal cases. Una they ask for evidence. Sister Stella, you not a big go check for evidence anymore. Una not fit go check for evidence. Not be zoo if I commit the crime. Where be said they no go get evidence. Not be zoo country. Now for America, when I not go check, Abi Tinubu when he commit offense. Now for Nigeria for commit the offense. When he enter as a man, come out as a woman. Now for Nigeria, I will take no. Fact finding. But when I go find out the facts before I go come they ask me say whether I get evidence. If not, I go to court. But I dey wait for now to na court. I dey wait for now so seriously. But to na court. Now that time I go know say I get receipt when I think they pay to Isaiah Onyogo, aka ex-convict, aka thief, aka criminal. Criminal. I not get shame. I not get shame and I go dey come out. Sonny, they carry una for back the waka. Enter pit blind. They don't blindfold in the eye. Wetin kiru, obikereke, blind in the eye. I'm very sure I would say money that they come out for that zoo country they can't enter on our pocket. Money go must enter on our hand. We hardly you see Urobo Isoko person to be sold. Hardly. That one way they follow now so you go still run. You go run just now. The person know himself, make it they follow now there, they fool. The days do they follow now there. You go still run. You go soon run because you go know the truth. When you go know the truth, you go say, sure. I don't know. So now say it be. Ah, that's how I know now. I for follow now. That time go they talk. Meanwhile, penny she they not give am. Even to verify your own account safe, they not smell her, they not send. Who be am? If you like, make it come talk the whole earth down. If you like, make it sing all the lovely song down. They not care. Because they not say he's not a betrayer. He has not known the truth yet. If you know the truth, you go run. Mokuna just go do pass the waiting name Isaiah Onyogu, aka criminal, ex-convict, thief. Fake. You cannot even abide by the rules and regulations of the country that you are living. And you want to come as rule Biafra. They worry you. They worry you. You want to come and rule Biafra where you cannot even take one single law and obey it in America. You say, we'll be criminal, they reach the corridor of power. You know, yes, now woodlocks, now go corridor of power when Trump send people to go invade the White House. Those woodlocks that when they send, go there. When they on seats, are they clean people? Are they genuine people that want to overthrow the government? Say, Trump must be there. What will happen? The rules and regulation of that country take the taste of time and it stands. They shake the power of America. They shake them and the power stand. The president bow and he waka. He waka. You know why? Because nobody to bribe like Sonia Akbarawa. He won't bribe the military. Military say lie. Nobody's above the law. They bribe success. Because success now be the military. Now make what they happen so they happen. He stand gidigba. But no worry. They say a time will come. Judgment day is coming. Judgment day is coming for all of us. All of us. Search your conscience. Are you standing in the right path? Check your innermost heart. Are you doing the right thing? To follow two people where you don't cancel paper. Where they come, they resign, they put people name. Are you doing the right thing? Whether you agree say na thief, say you go fall on like that. Whether you agree say na ex-convict, say you go fall on like that. Whether you agree say na 419, whether you agree say na criminal, say let it be, you want to follow him like that. But ask yourself, even though you want to follow him like that, is that the right thing? Is that what our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is that what he taught us to do? Is that what he teaches us to do? Then I wait our Obatobie, now what he teach you be that? So don't make you think. See, don't make una think what they do so. But that what una they do so now the right thing. Now na they do. Let history judge each and every one of us. I rest my case. Prof, I rest my case. If you want to close down now, we can close to get ready for the donation.
Yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, Sister Worry just gave us a lovely submission there, and I would want all of us to go try to prepare for the fundraising that's coming up in less than an hour. I think if it's 6 o'clock Biafran time, I think in the next 24 minutes it should begin. But if it's gonna be, let me just give me a second. I think I have the
See that six or
posted it
seven.
on the
See that
on.
6 or 7.
Okay, 7 p.m. Biafran time, 7 p.m. So I think it will be in an hour and 30 minutes. What did you say?
Yeah, it's 7. I was saying that it's either 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. So it's still okay. We can still go and rest and get ourselves ready for the this
For
thing.
the fundraising,
For the
yeah.
fundraising, yeah.
Yeah. So I might just host us, later on if I get any pressure from um us, if there's any updates, if we call it a day, because a lot has been said on this space, and we've lasted for about, let me see, we've stayed here for about 8 hours now, I think, or 9 hours, almost 9 hours. So we've had about 1,300 people engage our space. Today's space is really attracted a lot of people, 1,300 already. So I really appreciate Biafrans, and I'm going to leave you guys to get yourself prepared for fundraising. Please make sure you don't miss today's fundraising. Whatever you have to give, just come out and give it, no matter how small it is, no matter, don't be embarrassed, okay? If you have just very little to give, just come. If you have a pledge to make, if you have a pledge to redeem, you can come redeem the pledge. And in case I don't come up again today, I think tomorrow is Sunday. I would have to come. We're gonna have a very extensive topic. We're going to be talking about some things tomorrow. I would create a topic, a very interactive one, and we're going to be here having our Sunday service with Biafrans. Okay, so my people, thank you so
Bye.
much, Honorable
Bye,
Raphael.
darling.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Honorable Raphael, for coming. Worry sister, thank you also. Every Berugo, thank you. Judgment, Evan, Biafran Chatter, Success, and Pat. Thank you all for gracing the space today. And don't forget to engage yourselves with the um, hashtags free PM Simon Ekpa, and also beside it, hashtag political prisoner. There are other um, there, there are other handles I had uploaded on the Jumbotron that we would need to engage. So please do well to engage those profiles as I have tagged them already. I would love to see everyone engage this particular hashtags and use those profiles, because this is what is going to put pressure against the prolonged detention of our prime minister. It's going to put pressure on the Finnish government. Okay, so thank you so much, Evan. I see your good work. Every very good. I also see your good work, Honorable Raphael. Thank you so much. Just the same way these hashtags are here, please, I would love you to use it. And in coming days, I'll let us know when we are going to be changing our profile pictures to our Prime Minister's face. In unison, you know, we are going to speak in one voice to ask the whole world to ask the Finnish government why have they decided to prolong the detention of our prime minister. I was working on some pages today, and um, I was seeing the Department of States, Finnish government, and also Finnish president talking about freedom. They're talking about freedom, and they have not attended to the fact that one of their sons has been in detention and that he's not free. So we are all speaking in one voice and letting the whole world know that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa needs to be free. And for this reason, we're going to engage in a social media campaign. Like I said, we're going to be making other very, very nice topics from now till the 8 weeks from now, so that we would engage. We're going to um, we're going to engage them very, very extensively, put pressure on the government of Finland so they know what to do if they are having some unsure moment, if they're not sure about what's happening. They have options that they can pick, options of um, giving our prime minister a house arrest. They can just order for him to go home and for him to stay at home for the meantime without having to come outside or do one or two things. But for the reason that he has stayed in detention for over 8 months, he should be on his own. He should be with his family. He should have access to his phone so that he sees everything as regards what's going on. So, my people, please, we need to put pressure on Finland, and we're going to do this through the social media because we can't go there in person. You understand? A lot of us can go in Finland in person. If not, we would have gone to their embassies and conduct a protest. Like a protest in Finland is going to make the Finnish news, if they are not biased, report about the protest. You understand? So while we do the social media campaign, there are going to be results, and these results will be made accessible to everyone. Anybody that can go on his phone, especially when we get this particular hashtag trending. Anytime someone goes to search and sees that something is trending, is going to just be like, oh wow, free PM Simon Ekpa is trending, also political prisoner is trending. This is a very good strategy that I had to, find. I had to fish out, and a message to Sonia Akparawa, the criminal, and also Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyogu, Harrison, the criminal. Our Prime Minister gave us messages about the chosen one. There are people that are chosen to get us Biafra. And if you stay on their way, my brothers and my sister, I'm speaking to us today, these people will crush you. You're going to be as irrelevant as a tissue paper. Sonia Kwarawa, the criminal, and also Ogechukwu Nkere, the criminal, the very hardened criminal. They are choosing ones that has been chosen already to fight against the terrorists of Biafra, to fight against the formation, um, to fight against the alliance of enemies that come together to pull down the structure of the BRGIE. You understand? So I know you guys are clearly fighting against the structure of the BRGIE, but they are choosing people already that have been chosen to hold on to the truth. They are choosing people that have been chosen already to arrange people that have been divided. Sonia Parawa, the criminal, and also Gechukwu Nkere, the criminal, have caused division, and also Ngozi Orabueze, they've caused division in our midst, and they are choosing people that are going to get every single Biafran back right on track. And we'll stop at nothing to get these people, these Biafrans together, just for the sole aim of getting our Prime Minister released. Our Prime Minister told us he's going to single handedly do all it takes to get Biafra. No detention is going to stop it. No detention of Finland is going to change this his plan. So, my people, thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for tuning in. I think in an hour time from now, we'll be up on the fundraising. I would love you guys to engage and God bless you all. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave you from here.